Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's just double check everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? What you doing? I hope you're doing good. My OBS is freaking out. My OBS is stuck. I can't, nothing's moving. But it hasn't said it's died. Give it a sec. I wonder if it has been happening ever since I updated it. Hopefully this is just a bug and not something worse. 1 second. I can't do anything. We would have switched over by now, but we have not. Because OBS is stuck. Hope you're all doing good. Maybe you're having some food. It's still stuck. So it shows, I think we're still live. My iPad shows we're still live. Oh yeah, you guys can see the little flying jetpacks are like stuttering. You see, it's my OBS. They're still moving. Just oddly. This is the longest this has ever done this. Concerning. If the stream crashes, you guys know why. Well, it's still activating sounds. I can't click on anything. I'm getting the beach ball. You guys have used apples, you know. I'm getting the little beach ball. Can't click on anything, but the preview is moving, but there's nothing. I can't do anything. Well, while we're here, I guess, what have you guys been up to? How's it going? You guys can start catching me up while I wait for this to, maybe... Oh! We're back in business. We're back in business. Business is back. Everybody, welcome in. How are you? Emmy, you were here first. Emmy, how are you? How's your day? Sassy, welcome in. How was your day off of school? Is the snow still bad? Johnzo, hello. Demo day. Yeah, it's a demo day. Steam Next Fest has started. We're going to be doing demos today and Thursday, excuse me. Bear, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Alex! Alex, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Have you been, Alex? Get together OBS? I know. I don't know. It's been doing that a couple of times. It seems inconsistent, though. It's always at the start, too. Well, actually, I don't know that to be true. It just happens that I use studio mode at the start of stream. So, I don't know. I don't know. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Gigi, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Is it rainy over there? Nice, nice. Hopefully it hasn't been too cold. I think tomorrow here is going to get very cold. Tune, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. You were probably watching YV stream again. Good. Just babysitting at my brother's house. Very nice, very nice, very nice. How's the weather over there? I can't wait to see what demos you pick to try. I have downloaded a bunch of demos. Maybe too many. Maybe too many. Especially for me being like, I'll just stick to 2 days of demos instead of doing a week. So we'll see. Good. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. What have you been playing, Alex? I've seen the go lives. I've seen the go lives, and I'm forgetting which. Have you been playing? Are you back to Night Rain? No, I think that's somebody else. What have you been doing? Red Dead. I've only played Red Dead Online. Can't recommend. It's okay. Red Dead. I think Red Dead Online, in my opinion, has very good bones. Oh, why are ads starting? I ran them too early. I feel like they could have done so much more with Red Dead Online that they just didn't. But it's like, there are some really fun things about it. And then there's some things that I'm like, wow, this just feels terrible. Oh, wait, I have tunnel vision for Pokemon Day. That's right. 3 days, Jonzo. Have any rumors happened that you'll be happy to? I'm 3 episodes into The Expanse. What do you think, Jonzo? Tell me everything. I love The Expanse so very much. Is there such a thing? Well, Sassy, this time I was like, I'll just do 2 days of demos, and I think maybe I've downloaded too many, but maybe that's not true. I feel like I'll have to put a disclaimer or something up that I do tend to like I don't always finish demos. Like, I kind of play up to a point where I've decided that you know, I either really like the game or I don't, but I don't always like finish demos. So maybe we'll be fine. Maybe there'll be a few that I'll like cut off early and we'll just, do that, but we'll see. A Jet opinion? I know. I don't think my Red Dead Online opinion is a hot take though. I played with a group of friends and we were all kind of feeling the same, where it was like I didn't like it. You see, I liked running, like doing things with my friends and stuff. That was fun. Like anything that was sort of like a side quest mission-y thing that we could do together, that was very fun. Like a bounty. I found bounties very fun. I think that's what they were called. Bounties I thought were fun to do together, but I feel like it kind of, I don't know. It just didn't I don't think I'm alone in this, but it feels like a lot of people feel like Red Dead 2 or Red Dead Online, like they kind of just stopped adding really anything cool or whatever. It just kind of became maintenance mode. So I don't know. Episode 1, 2 and 3. Love it. Love it. What do you think of the characters? Do you have any favorite characters so far? So far? Good, good, good. I hope you continue to enjoy it. It honestly, like, there's not really a season I don't like. So, yeah. And John's, this is perfect because they're going to release that Expanse game, and I'm going to be very excited when that. It's a solid season 1. Season 1 is very solid, very good. I think the writing's great. I like the characters a lot. You know. I know when you downloaded the demos, but I went to download a few more today, and they changed the download button from download to download and run, which is so annoying. Oh, that's dumb. When you want to download multiple games while looking through the list, I had to open the game in a new tab, add it to my list library, and install it from there instead of from the list. I don't have that problem because I typically browse the demos on my Mac and just add it to library because it's not like... And I should say I'm like not Steam, the Steam application on my Mac, but rather just Steam in my browser. So I get, what's nice is I can like if my Steam Deck is on, I can tell it to start downloading it from there. But it doesn't give me that button, probably because it's like, this isn't right. This is wrong. I still need to get back into it. You should. It's so good. I'm still figuring out the words they use, but so far it has all the things I love. Space, noir, that's pretty much all I need. Yeah. Yeah, some of the words will come to you eventually. Also, there's a lot though that they say that you kind of just have to pick up on context, because there's the like belter language that they don't ever really translate for you. You just start to learn like, oh, that's what this means. Just by pure context. But there is like, apparently they worked really hard on the language of the show. And there's even like a subreddit where people like help translate things that are from the show, and like it's I can't remember what that subreddit's called. Anyway, yeah. Beltaloda, that's obviously like a belter. Baratnus. That's brother, I believe. And it's like a mix of like Spanish and like Creole and like a whole bunch of stuff. It's really cool. Which kind of makes sense to me. It makes sense to me how that would work. I can commit to a show for some reason, committing to a movie. Oh, interesting. A while back, you suggested it after I mentioned the 100. I think I already like this show better. It's so good. My favorite character is Amos. I think he's sort of a rough around the edges character, but is my favorite character. I think he I won't say too much because I'll let you go through the story, but he's out of the main cast. I think he's my favorite, but it's kind of hard to pick. I just don't get why they felt the need to change it. Yeah, Steam doesn't know what to do with the Steam Next Fest list. I've decided, Sassy. They just want to make it difficult. Maybe they think they're like, oh, more people will play your demos because like they're forced to play it immediately. But yeah, that's not how I like to go through the whole list or most of it, or in chunks or something. I feel like I did a decent... I'm sure there's some that I've missed, but I think I've done a decent search through. I thought that was Stephen Amell. I don't know how to say his name. At first, it's very funny. I don't think I'd ever seen him in anything before this. I'm forgetting his name. I forget. But the main cast is going to the Expanse game is going to take place apparently through like season 1 and like maybe the beginning of season 2 or something like that. It's going to be somewhat in there. It's not the main characters of the game are not the ones in the show. I think the characters in the game are not in the show at all. But apparently the main characters are going to be in the game at some point. I don't know if it's just like background stuff or something, but they like have recorded lines and stuff for the game. So that makes me very happy. That'll be very, very we'll stream it. And so I'm sure when I play it, I'm going to have to be like, okay, so this character, that's going to be me the entire time we're playing it. Yeah, I know he's Green Arrow. I don't know, I don't know how to say his last name. Amel? Where is the emphasis? Amel? Amel? But yeah, I think I downloaded like 20 or so demos. And we also have Pragmata on the PS5 that we'll play the demo of. So we'll see. I think you're right. Amel? Okay. No, is it Amel? Who knows? Is he in things? Does he still act? I feel like the last time I heard about him was Green Arrow. Is he around? I'll be honest, I didn't really like Green Arrow or any of the CW DC shows. So awkward. I don't know if that's another hot take. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. They were not very good. Come on! The CW DC shows were not very good. You hurt me. I'm sorry. They're just I just couldn't handle it. Just couldn't handle it. It's not same thing with The Flash. Like Arrow's fun. You hurt me bad. I'm sorry. He did a show on HBO called Heels. I don't have HBO. I feel like if it's on HBO, I barely know it exists. I'm always out of the loop. I'll see something and I'll be like, oh, that kind of looks like a neat show, and it'll be like, oh, it's on HBO. And I'll be like, oh, okay, I guess I won't watch it. That's really like not an issue anymore because like I don't have any streaming service at this point. Well, I have Prime, but that's because of the shipping. But you know, there are other ways to watch things, but I don't know. As a DC fan, I think they did those shows pretty well. That's fair. I forget you're also more of a DC fan, Bear, whereas I definitely lean more Marvel, so I don't go out of my way to watch a lot of DC stuff. And I don't know. I felt like a lot of the CW shows were just so I don't know. No, that's fair. I had a roommate who really loved The Flash. I started watching a little bit with him just because I was like, oh, this will be like a nice thing to do because we weren't really like close. And I stopped. I did not like The Flash. I was like, I can't. It's not worth it. CW puts a bad yeah, that's probably also it, to be fair. The CW shows were better than most DC movies. That's probably true, but I don't think that's saying much. And that shouldn't be a hot take. I hope that's not a hot take for anyone. That should not be. But I'm just trying to make all sorts of enemies today. I'm just out here trying to make crossovers pretty high. I hardly consume superhero media, so it's all the same to me. I love Marvel stuff. Sign me up. Sign me up for Marvel. I don't mind a Batman. But the thing is like things like The Boys or Invincible doesn't really like interest me. So I don't know. But Marvel stuff, especially X-Men related, sign me up. Speaking of X-Men, Wolverine got a release date, September 15th. I have not watched Thunderbolts. I have slowed down on the Marvel movie consumption, but I want to. It's on my list of things to do when I have time, which is never. Wolverine. Yeah, September. So we have to, and hopefully Control 2 isn't released in September. The Boys is people. I just have everything I see about it. I'm just like, I don't care. I don't like this. There's no clip that I've watched of The Boys where I've said, yeah, this is a show I want to watch. Sorry, everyone. There's just nothing about it. It just seems like, I like how different the show is from the comics. It just to me feels like this is I will offend people. I feel like it's just like edgy McEdgerson. Like it's just, oh yeah, we're superheroes, but we're super edgy and gritty, but more. It's really just sort of like, I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know. See, you keep trying to base your interest in clips instead of watching it. Yeah, but there are plenty of things where I watch clips and I'm like, oh, I'm interested in that. But none of the clips here have ever sold me on it. It's a lot of satire. More like sat-tired. Got him. It's superhero propaganda. Superheroes sell. Consider me unsold. But yeah, I don't know. There's just nothing about it that interests me. I mean, and maybe also part of it is I like the hope that superheroes give typically, or like stand up and fight for and whatever. So like, I think that's maybe part of the reason why I'm not really a The Boys audience, is because I like when superheroes are good. I like when they do good things. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like there's hope. How many times have you seen a trailer for a movie that you didn't like, that ended up being good? Very rarely. Very rarely. I could not think of one. I'm sure there is, but very, very rarely. Honestly, The Boys is a little too real. If superheroes showed up tomorrow, it would 100% turn out like that. That's probably fair. Maybe that's why I don't like it. It's 2026. Hope is so 2001. That's fair. It's very fair. Yeah, I don't know. I need my superheroes to be. I don't mind if superheroes go through like a tough time, but I need them to triumph and be good. I think that's also why I am not like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of DC stories are also kind of darker or more on the like darker, just darker side of things. I don't know if that I like how the characters are sort of laid out in Marvel for the most part. Again, not saying that there aren't Marvel characters that are like very dark or do the wrong thing or whatever, but I feel like, I don't know, Marvel's just more my speed. Oh, these guys go through a tough time. Yeah, I've like, I know enough about the boys through Reddit because Reddit loves the boys. That like I know certain plot points and whatever. I don't. Everything I'm just like, I just don't. Just not interested. I'm just not interested in this. But I don't know. I need my superheroes to be hopeful. I need them. I will cry in every Captain America movie because of, he always goes through that, like, and it's a formula in a lot of Marvel movies where it's like, you know, training, then like failure, and then like almost losing, and then getting back up, and winning. The getting back up part, I will cry every time. Every time. I'll be like, you spend a lot of time on Reddit, I'm concerned. I mean, I don't know why you should be. I'm on Reddit literally all the time. So if there is a problem, it would already be here. Yeah, it's not changing. And that's not changing. So. But that being said, I do need the X-Men movies to be good. If they are not good, I will riot. I will be very unhappy. I need the X-Men movies to be good because none of the X-Men... Well, there are some okay X-Men movies, but I need them to be really good. I also need them to make Kitty Pryde a main character, as she is often a main character in the comics. And I need them to do her justice. I really don't. I mean, that could be fair if you haven't curated your subreddits. I feel like most of my subreddits are like gaming related. Like, I'm in the No Man's Sky subreddit. For some reason, I'm in the Pal World subreddit. I really should leave that one. I'm in the PS5 subreddit. Like it's a lot of specific subreddits, so that's really all I see. So maybe you're on the wrong side of Reddit. Also, it's really not as bad as like Twitter still. You want Kitty to be a main character? X-Men Evolution is right there. Yeah, X-Men Evolution is great. It's fantastic. But there's only one X-Men movie where she has a prominent role. And in one movie where she should have had a very prominent role, they gave it to Wolverine. For those that I've gone on this before, for those that don't know, in Days of Future Past, in the movie, Wolverine gets sent to the past. His consciousness gets sent to the past. That's not what happens in the comics. In the comics, it's Kitty Pryde who gets sent to the past. And she gets sent to the past her consciousness gets sent to the past with the help of a telepath, which makes sense. Instead, they were like, we'll give Kitty, whose power is to walk through solid objects, we'll give her the power to send someone's consciousness back to the past. We'll just say she's phasing his mind back to the past, which that makes no sense. They just made that up. they just made it up. They're like, we got to put Wolverine. He's got to be the main character, and I don't like that. I don't. Kitty Pryde doesn't. That doesn't matter. It's the story. It's the story about it. That's the thing is like, and that's why I hope, because I feel like the MCU has done some weird stuff. They've focused on different characters in different movies, and you know, like, I don't know. I feel like they could focus on people a little bit differently, which would be nice. We need more Gambit in X-Men movies. We'll see what they do with him. I really hope it's not Channing Tatum. Really, I think they need to like wipe the slate clean. I know they've said they're gonna try to keep Hugh Jackman around forever. But he shouldn't be Wolverine. Like, I think he should transition into like Old Man Logan or something. But like, again, but like, they need to like either multiversal introduction of X-Men, like, so they're all younger, because if like they can't keep using all of these older actors because they're only going to be able to do like 2 movies and then that's it. So like, and especially with the recording time and like editing time for all these movies, like they're not able to pump these out fast enough. So like they need to use younger actors for the main cast of X-Men. Also, I saw that, what's his name? Harry Potter. Harry Potter, what's his name? Someone help me. Daniel Radcliffe, thank you. He said that he does not want to do Wolverine. He's been, for some reason, he's been a fan favorite. He's not been a fan favorite of mine. A lot of people have wanted him to be Wolverine. Yeah. And it's not just like a small minority of people. It's like a lot of people have wanted him to be the next Wolverine. I honestly think it's just because he's short. I honestly think that's it. He said someone asked him in an interview like this past week if he would ever do Wolverine, or has he like heard the rumors, and he said that he made a comment of like that he doesn't really have an interest and that he doesn't have any interest in following Hugh Jackman in anything. And I was like, I guess that's fair. But anyway, yeah, he's been there have been some weird fan casts for Wolverine. Someone also said the guy from The Boys who's also in Thor, and I was like, they're probably not going to get someone who is in Thor to play Wolverine, even though did he die in Thor? I can't remember. What's his name? He's Australian. I'm fairly positive. He was also in Lord of the Rings, right? Oh yeah, he did die. Yeah, that's right. What's his name? Guy in Thor and The Boys. Carl Urban. But like, he's, hold on. Carl Urban, age 53. Hugh Jackman, age 57. He's only a few years younger than Hugh Jackman. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. They're gonna have to replace him then in a couple of years. So I don't know. People just don't think. People just aren't thinking. I like Daniel Radcliffe. He's one of my favorite genre of actor. Gets big franchise and does whatever, like Elijah Wood. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I just hope they like bring in a whole bunch of new people. Excuse me, bring in a whole bunch of new people. Hiccups. I guess it wasn't a hiccup. It was just more of a burp. Feeling burpy. I fell asleep on the first Harry Potter in the title screen. Never watched Harry Potter in my life. I am not better, really. I have seen like the first 2 Harry Potters, then I've watched the last 2. Well, 3 maybe, because I think the last one was split into 2. Or something. I haven't watched all of them. That is, you skip the best one. Is it the Triwizard Tournament one? I've been told I would like that one, which is probably true, because what is schools like competing against each other, but gangs? You know? If you follow my logic, rival schools competing against each other are basically gang fights. And so like I am fairly positive I would like it. But I don't know. There's nothing that I've not been tempted to watch it really at any point. I would rather watch Lord of the Rings again. If I'm going to spend time watching, something, I just watch Lord of the Rings. You know what movie you'd love? Brittany Runs a Marathon. Never heard of it. Is it about gangs? No. Oh. Why would I like this? Why would I? What makes you think I'd like this then? I only consume gang content. Exclusively. Mr. Scared to play RE9. What do gangs have to do with Resident Evil 9? I'm so confused. You should watch Gangs of New York. I think I've only seen parts of it. I think I probably would like it. Gangs are scary? No, they're not. They're family. Gangs are great. they're gangs are just found family, but you have to kill someone in order to get into the family. They're a scary family. Not really. Not if you don't break the rules, Bear. And I'm a rule follower. So I'd be great in a gang. Gangs are great, Giggles. Welcome in, Magical. It has a family. No, but but that's you're mistaking I don't like things because they have a family. It's the idea of a band of people working together like a found family. I've seen Resident Evil 7. I've watched a full playthrough of it. I know you're not fooling me. I'm okay, Magical. How are you? Working together to smother drugs, smuggle drugs, and kill people. Yeah. It's not to like. But that's found family. Your family just happens to smuggle drugs and kill people. The outfit. Is it about gangs? This looks like it's about gangs. Ooh. This does look good. This looks like something I would watch. It's gang related. Leonard is an English tailor who makes suits on London's famous Savile Row. He must outsmart a dangerous group of criminals to survive a fateful night. I see gangs. Seems very gang related. And it's on Amazon. Hey, that's a good thing. Sleepy, but all right. Fair. We haven't gotten to the games yet, but we will. I've downloaded plenty of demos. All takes place in... Oh, it's one of those. It's like that one... Something Lock, right? It's like that one movie, Lock. Yeah, because gangs are great. Yeah. What's that one guy? Bane. Tom Hardy. It's a movie. It takes place in a car the entire time. I actually didn't really like Locke, to be honest. I got kind of bored. But it's fine. I saw that movie so long ago. I did too. I didn't really like it. I like Tom Hardy. He's great in that one show, Taboo. I'm still waiting for season 2. Taboo is great. But yeah, just Locke wasn't my thing. Anyway, also, what is X-Men but a gang? I think that's like, do you guys see there's a running theme of like things that I like. X-Men are basically just a superhero gang that makes, it's a school. But there's like a gang inside of the school that goes out and stuff. They're literally teachers. Yeah, but they get into shenanigans. They fight people and stuff. That's gang behavior. It's a teacher gang, if you will. The X-Men are a minority banding together in a world that's trying to demonize them. Yes. What is a gang but that? You know? Something to think about. I really turned that on its head. So, you know. Take that, everybody. This chat is stunned. They're stunned by the logic as they try to cope with it. Isn't X-Men inspired? Hold on. Had to get my sneezes out of the way. Isn't X-Men inspired by the Civil Rights? Yeah, I think it is. I believe, like Magneto's supposed to be like Malcolm X, for example. A gang is an association of 3 or more individuals who share a common identity, name, symbols, or territory, and primarily engage in criminal activity or intimidation. What's it called? What's the word for it? Vigilantism? Vigilantes? It's a crime. It's criminal activity. As well as they kill people. They often kill people. And intimidate. Okay, the X-Men, they're a gang. Bless you, thank you. They're trying to unlock us with his opinions. They're not wrong. My opinions are not wrong. It's gang content. Maybe you guys just don't realize you like gang stuff. But you do. We all do. Anyway. I say, because we have a lot of games to go through, I say we start getting into some of these demos. because I'm very excited. I know. I'm very excited. I might actually try to watch that. The Outfit. Because I like gang stuff. It's a love of found family. Steam Deck. Turned on, then turned off. I just found a Reddit post that says, X-Men are a gang. Is that you? No. Are X-Men a gang? Or maybe I should have read it. Oh. From 3 years ago, the X-Men are a gang. Is that it? I know we joke about it. I'm actually not in the X-Men subreddit, so that's very funny. So I wonder if that's like a thing. That is actually very funny. They're overseen by a small group of proven and influential individuals. They make decisions by consensus. They made it a rule not to start too much trouble, killing indiscriminately. Heist. I like a heist movie, but it depends. It sort of depends. Oceans movies are okay. I really like, you know what's a good heist movie that I liked? Okay. I will say, don't recommend to me the Now You See Me movies. I don't like those. They're not good. They're bad movies. Heist movies that I liked. Hell or High Water. American Animals. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Does that count as a heist movie? But where's the one I'm looking for that's relatively new? Logan Lucky. Logan Lucky is a great heist movie. I really enjoyed it. The Town I've never watched. You should watch Widows. Never heard of it. I found them to be boring. I've never been interested in the Now You See Me movies. Oh, good. I think part of it, Now You See Me that I don't like is that it's just so, like, I feel like all heist movies have this to a point. Well, not all of them. Where they'll show like there'll be some twist like, oh, you think they've lost here, or they missed something, they forgot it, and then it's like, oh, they actually they actually did think it through, or they had a man on the inside or whatever, and it's something that they didn't show the audience, even though they've shown everything else up to this point. And I feel like Now You See Me is just like, no, they're doing just straight up black magic. Like, there are so many things that don't make sense that are just like, it's not just like, oh, they really thought through it and whatever. It's like, this legitimately, logically makes no sense how they did it. It is just like, they are actual literal wizards doing magic in a world of non-magic. And I think that's what I don't like about it. It's the same thing of like, I don't like it when a detective story, I like when detective stories give the audience all of the information and you actually have a chance to figure something out. If there is like a last minute twist of, oh, this person has a twin, and there has been literally no evidence of that, or there's no setup of that, there's no breadcrumbs to it or whatever, I don't like that, because then I'm like, you're just making this up. You're making up the story. Where and so I don't like when they do that in heist movies. Even though it is not uncommon, but Now You See Me, I feel like is just that. They haven't really thought about how they would logistically do it all, so they've like they just make it up. They just are just like, actually, they did this thing, and it's a whole mirror, and actually, there's no reasonable explanation of how they were able to do that. It's okay. You just have to believe that they're wizards or something. I don't know. That's why I enjoyed the Knives Out movie. Yeah, those have lots of good setups and you know, but yeah, I feel like there's a lot of it's the same. It's why I like detective games where that's a thing, where it's a lot of deductive reasoning and whatever. They give you all the information. You're supposed to figure it out. They're not really trying to hide anything. I get that you sometimes need like a twist, and that can be fun, but I don't like it to be like the killer ends up being someone that you literally could have zero. You could not come to this conclusion at all, unless it was just a wild guess, because, you know, they gave you there's no setup for it. There's no breadcrumbs. There's nothing. I like to be able to figure something out, because that makes me feel smart. It makes me feel like I could be a detective, which I feel like is the joy of playing a detective game, or watching a detective movie. You know, you're trying to figure it out with them, or watching a heist movie. You're thinking, how could I pull this off? I'm going to pull this off. Once I end this movie, I'm going to go rob a bank. And then you rob a bank. You know, we've all been there. They show you all the information, you just need to put it together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I also hate when certain movies do the whole, it was a dream at the end. Yeah, that's never a good thing. I feel like, I think I've seen that once, where it was like, I guess this kind of makes sense, but yeah, I don't, yeah, generally no. Anyway, let's get into some demos. I have a few downloaded, and I have a bunch of different ones. What do I want to start off with? Let's start off with this one. Let me get I assume I'm gonna need my keyboard. All right. All right. First one we're going to play is, I hope your demons are better than mine. I've played about 10 and most of them were not great. Oh no. Demos. Yes, demos would be great. You have to tell us which ones you played that you didn't like. Because if they're on this list, that would be bad. I might skip it. The first one is Incombini, which I'm very excited about. I hope it's good. It'd be a shame if it's not. So far, the black screen isn't a good sign. Maybe it's loading. Hopefully, oh. We have ourselves a narrative market sim sort of game. Already the music is amazing. Big fan, big fan. Phone is on a roll tonight. It just changed the text from I don't want to wake up first to wake up ever. Oh no. Punky Punky. It's August 23rd, 1993. Some might say that a convenience worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. To tell you the truth, I used to think so too. I like her voice. I've spent summers visiting this store and never understood why my auntie keeps working here. Back then, I never imagined I'd be spending another minute in this place. And yet, here I am again. Dang, that's jumping off the thing. Hello? Hunky Punky Convenience Store speaking. How can I help you? Makoto, there you are. I was starting to worry that you wouldn't answer. Aunt Hina, it's you. But why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, honey, I just couldn't sleep. It's your first shift all alone, after all. How's your night going? You shouldn't worry. I've already placed some products on the shelves, and now I'm taking a break to write in the notepad, just like you told me to. This sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read all about all your little escapades. I'm still not sure what I should put in there, though. Oh, don't you worry. Just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. That way they can always come back, open the notepad, and check the notes. Maybe you could do that too. Yeah, I'll write down things to do in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. Day shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look, maybe you'll find something interesting there. By the way, since we're already speaking about the rascals, those sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in the store again. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please make sure to fix it. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign on the door to let customers know that you're open. Restock the shelves and flip the sign on the front door to let customers in. Got it? Good. Okay, sweetheart, I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's lots to do. If you have any questions of what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. You can find my number on a business card next to the phone. Yeah, I see. I will write down everything you mentioned in my notepads. So I won't forget. I'll call you if I need any extra help, Aunt Hina. Bye. Break a leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Which is fair, but that wasn't the vibe I was going for. This art style just reminded me of K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh yeah, you saw, you mentioned that in Wifey Stream. Okay, first things first, let's see what I should do. R to open notepad. Okay, so she read out the first page. Auntie's advice, check if products in the store are in the right places and place them correctly. Place products from storage on shelves in the sales area. If I need help, call Aunt Hina to learn what to do in the store. Her number is 210-051. Flip the sign in the front door once the store's condition is given. Okay, there's no things. This table here is where our employees keep inventory records, discuss delivery, and sign invoices. We can even take a break here. Not a long break, mind you, but, you know. Oh. I remember when I was a child. Winter chill hits hard, and our convenience staff gathered around this thermopot. This water boiler witnessed laughter, whispered confessions, and the birth of lifelong friendships, all fueled by the warmth it provided during those cold nights. This is my present from Aunt Hina for taking this part-time job. A mug with a 70% discount. Well, at least it's useful. It's very cool looking. What do we got here? Sticky note. Good luck on your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you, tomorrow will be so hot that we'll sell everything in no time. I can't tell you which ones I didn't like. I'd recognize them, but don't remember their names. Delete them from my library wish list, but I didn't like them. You can still put them in the thread in the Discord. People will post even demos they don't like. Basically giving a review. Also, I love the design on these cans. What a cool label. That's a very cool label. I would buy this purely just off of the label design. This here is a prime example of why I have to rely on my aunt's instincts more. She always knows which goods will be in demand no matter what day it is. 12 years as a senior day shift clerk. No wonder she's so meticulous about everything. I mean, well, let's take a look first. We have Tokyo Pop, Hoshikawa Lager, Island Country Beer. We got Ramen, Express, and Lux Hot and Spicy. Hoshikawa Lager, Shirokado Noodles. There was something else, wasn't there? No, Island Country Beer. Okay. Oh, look, there's a thingy. I forget what they're called. Let's take a look at our, let's actually take a look at the store. Makoto's clothes. I don't know who this cap belongs to. Okay. My jacket. Not new, not the right size, but I love it anyway. Check pockets. Oh, there are some coins inside. I wonder if I can use them somewhere. It is a good label, right? Also, if you have an AMC near you, they are giving people a first month of A-list for 99 cents. I don't think we have... I don't know if we have AMC theaters here. As soon as I... Oh, I didn't see that. I think it was something about opening the store. We have... Alright. Miso paste. Things seem pretty stocked. Except up there. Baked goods. What is this? Cooking essentials. Salty hanging snacks. Noodles. Pet food. Ice cream. Canned goods. I mean, we're pretty stocked. Sweets and snacks. Tea and coffee. The freezer. Soft drinks, refrigerator. Dairy products. Oh, look at the cat. Look at the little cat. Cat milk, I guess. Ready meals. Beverage refrigerator. Those look cool. When I went to Japan, I was kind of a sucker for anything with Mount Fuji on it. It's a flyer with special promotion that we are running right now. Weekdays after 8 p.m., 20% discount on all bao bao buns. Buy 3 salmon onigiris, get 1 for free. Special offer on spicy noodles, delicious new price until the end of summer. Notepad. Charlie's notepad. August 14th, Saturday. As the lunch rush starts to wind down, I start looking outside. Dozens of faces come and go. A never-ending flow that seems like a blur. And yet there's only one face I'm hoping to see there. It's settled. Next time she comes in, I'm going to tell her everything. Oh. That was the 14th. I was restocking the shelves when I accidentally bumped into her mom. Oh man, I hope she won't remember this. Good thing is, I noticed Utena's Mooncastle manga and banana-flavored Pocky sticks in her shopping basket. They must be for her daughter. Manga, though. That could be a good icebreaker, right? Hina said that if I confuse a customer's order one more time, she's going to give me a different badge with a foreign name so that visitors will be more forgiving of my mistakes. Oh my goodness. Great. Now I'm Charlie. Oh no. I don't want to introduce myself like that. How am I going to explain it to her? I'd better get to work. Who knows what else the manager might think of next if I keep messing up. This old lady is so strict. Also almost lost this notepad. I shouldn't leave them around like that. Anyway, just a few days left. I have to make a move or else it's going to be too late. Once this girl comes in, I'm going to do it. It's now or never. I must tell her that I love her. That's the end of the notepad. What happened to Charlie? Did he ever tell her? Ooh, manga. Shonen King. Utena's Mooncastle. Is this supposed to be like Sailor Moon? No, a Daruma. It's the red. It's the head it's usually typically red with the eyes. Yojoki Masters. Yesterday's memories. Oh, I guess I get... Wait, inspect. Oh, we get descriptions. Shoujo manga about the adventures of a magical young girl, Utena, and her companion, Usagi, on the quest to prevent the theft of the Higurashi crystal. Oh, you can zoom. Zoom and enhance. Sounds, Sailor Moon-esque. A manga series that combines tea culture with action-packed adventures. Explains why this has a teapot. A seaside town, an emerald-haired girl, and a man with wings who appears only at sunset. Yuki feels drawn to Rei, a stranger who seems oddly familiar, but as their bond deepens, the questions arise. Who is he? And why does she feel like they've met before? A fleeting love story wrapped in a mystery and nostalgia. The ultimate manga anthology that delivers high-energy stories that keeps readers hooked. This issue features new chapters of The Rumble Throne, a brutal tale of a lone swordsman, as well as fresh pages of Grasshopper Detective, where a modern-day sleuth finds himself navigating the dangers of Edo period Japan. Dorcal, welcome in. How are you? Just a quick pop by for me as I'm heading to sleep. Remember, you're an amazing person. Much love, Dorcal. I hope you're having a great day. Have a very good one. Hope you're doing all right. What do we got? Magazines. Papu Sukopu. Popscope. Is that what's supposed to be? Denshi Shippu. Internal Affairs. Teiyo Masuta. Masta. Sutairu Esuensu. Style something. Essence? I think style essence. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Stairu Essensu. Esuensu. Okay. I was productive with the demos today. Only played 6. I look forward to seeing what else you try tonight. But I have to sleep now. Have fun, Sassy. Have a good one. Did they call in school tomorrow? Pocky. Oh, Choco Shrooms. That's a thing. When I flip the sign, the customer should start. I know. This isn't time-based, is it? Like, this isn't like, what was the other market game we played? Discounty, where it's like the timer's just running. Here you'll find a collection of fine. Yeah, we have school tomorrow. No! Alright, well I hope the roads aren't too bad. I hope work goes well. Here you'll find a collection of fine melodies that will make your shopping experience even more enjoyable. I wonder if these are like the ones we have currently, like, maybe we can find more, and then, okay, looks like I'm done with the store. I wonder when the first customers will come in. Do I have to, like, stay here? The checkout area. The holiest of holy places in any store. I didn't think math would be any use for me. Oh, gosh, I gotta say, counting money is definitely better. Wow, this is going fast. Well, someone was actually brave enough to come to the store in this weather. Irashai. It's not a Casio, it's a Xio. Should I go say hello to him? Wow, I've never seen bread being put in a fridge. Now that's something new. Oh, Good evening and welcome to our store. Feel free to ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you too, young lady. I will, thank you. You are new here, aren't you? Yet, your face seems so familiar, as if you've always worked here. That's a haunting statement. We didn't lose any frames, but maybe. Yeah, I get that. Maybe it's because I look like my auntie? You see, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. Maybe that's why. I've been working here since last week, but the new semester is about to start, so I'll be moving back home. It's my last week at the store. Oh, I see. So you're helping your auntie out? Good of you. Very good. Wait a minute. Does this mean that your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yeah, that's her. Aha! Now that's interesting. You know, I've been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now, and let me tell you, there are few things in this world that are as constant and reliable as a rising sun, and your auntie is definitely one of them. However, we're not on the best of terms at this point, so it's best that I stay out of her sight for now. Quite a story that one is. Quite a story. Luckily, she only works during the day, so I have to sneak into the store at night while she's not around. Could you please not tell her that I came here? I mean, why not? Tell me why. Is there a reason why? That would complicate things. Let's leave it at that. What's your name, by the way? Makoto. Nice to meet you, Makoto. And I'm Chief. Everyone around here calls me Chief. Nice to meet you, Chief. I better go grab all the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she could march into the store to check on you at any time. I better be quick. What happened? What happened between Chief and Auntie? Why are they mad? Dearie, would you care to lend me lend a hand to an old man? Yes. Yes, how can I help you? Do you still have Tokyo Pop Soda around here? I used to buy this one from you, but now I don't see it anymore. Then again, my eyes are not as good as they used to be. I think it was around here somewhere. I'm very sorry. I might have put it in the wrong place by accident. Well, do you know where it might be? I can go get it for you. It's either here in the storage or in a different shelf. I'll be glad if you could find it and bring it to me. No problem. Let me go look for this Tokyo Pop Soda. I didn't put any out. I kind of just thought it would be out. Also, there does not seem to be a run button. Oh. I like how they do that. I did offer product from the box. Let me see if I have it in my box. Here you go. This is what you were looking for, right? Yes, it is. Oh, you've made an old man very, very happy. Thank you so much, Makoto. Glad I could help. Box is empty now. I wish these boxes were not facing backwards. The font on the back is on the side. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm gonna get fired. I fixed it, sir. Oh, Druid, welcome in. How have you been? More child labor? No, well, I think we're in college, right? I think she said she's going back to university, I think. She said semester, so I don't know. Things never seem to go my way these days. Oh. Do you want to talk about it? I'm sorry, love. Was there no Shidakto deliveries today? Oh, there might have been. Noodles? I might have forgot to put them out on the shelves. If you can kindly wait a moment, I can get them. Oh, no. That would be wonderful. Actually, wait. Wait. A sign? You're looking for a sign? I don't know how to tell you this, but let's just say the last few months have been quite rough for me. Business is not doing good. Then this thing with your auntie seems like I hit a string of bad luck. I'm so sorry about that. It's all right. Anyway, I've been flipping through this week's horoscope, and there was this one line there. Follow the signs, and your weather will change. I still quite don't know how to interpret this. Weather probably means that your luck will change, right? That's why you're looking for a good sign? Yeah, but so far, none of them were optimistic, so I'm thinking, what if this is the sign? I've been eating the same noodles for over 10 years now. Maybe I should come out of my comfort zone, you know? Try something new? I think that's a great idea. I might have something here for you. There are 2 tasty classics, Ramen Express and Ramen Express Deluxe. Interesting. They sound the same, so I don't know which one I should get. Is this the same brand? I think the original Ramen Express is made in Hong Kong. Seems to be a local favorite. What's interesting about the Lux, though, is it's actually made by another facility based in Shanghai, so it really feels premium. You know what? You decide. From this point on, I'm open to anything new. What would you recommend? Wow, let me think. Let's get you the Lux. You deserve it, Chief. Come to think of it, you should really try Express Lux. It's been on the expensive side, but it melts in your mouth and is absolutely delicious. Then I should definitely try this one. The way you described it makes me want to go home and eat it right away. Thanks for the suggestion. So, do I need to go get that one? We don't have that on the shelf. Well, there's Express. No. We do. Oh, I see it. I see it. We do have it. Lots of snow. I can't remember. You're in Boston? Why is the text so small? I can't read this thing. Oh, no. Hold on. We should go help him. Poor Chief. We're here to help you. Can I help you with anything? Yes, you can, darling. You see, my cat Mimi is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. That's why I ventured to the store in this weather, to bring my princess a premium treat. Maybe she just needs some love, you know? Someone suggested that I try hypoallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the names are so unbelievably small I can't see a thing. Would you please find a can for me? The one I'm looking for should be with green pea formula or something. Let me take a look. I am taking a look. Wait a minute. Those are dogs. Low calorie. Oh, wait. Do I need to do this? Hold on. Oh, that's... Oh, hypoallergenic. Green pea. I found it. Take. I don't know how many he needs. Offer product from the box. Here you go. Is this the one you were looking for? My oh my, thanks for the help. I still can't see the name on the can, but I'll trust you anyway. My pleasure. It's nice of you to take such a good care of your cat. I hope she likes the food. Well, I guess we'll see. I hope that this one will make her feel better. Okay, now I can cross cat food off my list. Better make sure that I didn't forget anything. Soda, cat food, what else did I need? Put that back. Moved just north of Boston, but from there originally. Okay, very cool. Maybe he should try a vet to make sure. Yeah, that would be nice. Would you, when you check me out at the register, would you please put the cat food, something? I didn't see. Let me get behind the counter, scan the items for you. I'll be there in a second. I didn't see what he said. Let me take care of that for you. Oh, wait. Joel comes to 12.10. Let's see. You gave me 12.50. I'll just put that amount into the machine now. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. I should thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. This is the only place where I go to get groceries, so I'll definitely come back. This you can count on. I see you're taking good care of the store, except for this one bread in the refrigerator. I'm so sorry about that. I was supposed to put it somewhere else. That's okay, this made me chuckle. Anyway, just make sure you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisine. Got it. I'll make sure you have this, we have this item in stock at all times. Is everything alright? Yeah, it's fine. Just a bit worried, that's all. Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. I guess I just feel that I've finally run out of luck. I feel like there's this huge shadow over my head with my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Yesterday's horoscope said that if I follow the signs, my weather will change, and yet everything's still the same. Sometimes I look at the sky, desperate to find a sign there, like some kind of providence that would tell me, Chief, the dark times are over. It's going to be all right. I'm so sorry. Makoto, do you believe I will find my sign? Tell him the truth? I mean, I think... What do you mean, tell him the truth? I want to know what does the truth mean? This is a demo, so if we say something bad, it doesn't matter. We can play... This is the type of game that I would play on stream. I do like this. So we'll say tell him the truth. I'm a little scared, though. That sounds like we're going to... I feel like we're going to break his heart or something. Chief, I really don't know. I'd love to tell you that you will, but in reality, I just don't know. I'll be honest, I've been worried today too about being alone in the store for the first time, and about me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. When you worry all the time, that's what you do. You look, but don't see. Or hear, but don't listen. That's what my auntie always used to say. So yes, maybe you won't find your sign here today, Chief. But maybe, just maybe, you already did. And you just didn't notice. You truly are Hina's niece after all. Giving wise advice must run in your family. You're right. I've been worrying too much. Enough being depressed. I will let go and not dwell on it anymore. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to come home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Maybe even crack open the box of noodles that you've recommended. Thank you for being honest. It means a lot to me. I really enjoyed my time in the store today, by the way. You are a very good kid, Makoto. Your auntie should be very proud of you. I'll be seeing you again, dear. Goodbye. Good night, Chief. Hope to see you soon. Aw, that ended up better than I thought. I was afraid we were gonna be like, everything is terrible. Wait, so is there bread in here? Oh, well, yeah. Wait, why is Chief standing there? Chief? Maybe you forgot something? I'm sorry, do you need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're standing in the doorway. But maybe you forgot something? Oh, no, dearie, thank you. You've helped me enough for today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come take a look at the sky with me. Can you see? See what? That crimson glare on the horizon with the color of a ripe apple. To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastry that you can get after 8 p.m. Or that color on a box of spicy noodles. You know, I've just remembered something. In addition to the color crimson symbolizing wholeness and welfare, it can also be a sign of good weather to come. That's right. The rain has stopped. A rainy night shift is finally over, gone like a fleeting summer memory. Today, I shared a quiet moment with a customer, guiding them towards something new. And now, prepared and primed, the store is ready for the next day. Some might say that a convenience worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. And yet, as I write down events of the night, a subtle excitement stirs within me. There is a certain charm in this routine of stocking shelves and serving customers. A quiet rhythm played out in a hum of working refrigerators. I'm starting to feel that perhaps there's more to this job than I originally thought. And as if there's some secret ingredient waiting to be discovered. I don't know if it truly is the case yet, But one thing's for sure. I'm very eager to find out. There's ghost text behind. This is a fun demo. One store, many stories. I would really enjoy playing this. I would like this. I don't know if you guys liked it or what you thought, but it seems like more narrative, less management sim, and I'm okay with that. I get kind of tired of market sims, or like, I don't know, but I think that seems very fun to me. So this seems like the type of game I would play. Add it to my wish list. Nice, very cool. Also, Druid, I hope you're doing good. I hope the weather hasn't been too bad. I do think it's interesting. I feel like storytelling-wise, I feel like us saying, "Oh, perhaps you missed the sign," and then literally a sign happening afterwards defeats the purpose of us saying, like, maybe you missed the sign, and him being like, "Ah, you're right. I shall go home and just live my life and whatever." And but then like a sign happens. I feel like it just kind of undid that conversation. But besides that, I really liked it. The art style is fun. I think it seems very cozy. Big fan. Big fan of Inconveni. Also, I should make a little notepad of which games we play. Inconveni. Okay. All right, next. Hold on, let me delete this. Next we have what genre? It's possible it will have more outcomes when the full game. Actually, also fair. I'm guessing it's not a very long game. Unless it takes place over multiple summers. Because we're only there a week before we have to leave. So either it's only 7 days and there's just 7 different customers. It's like just 7 different nights. Or, you know. Windrose is an excellent demo. I'll have to look into that one. Have you checked out Next Fest at all? This is a game that's kind of horror-ish adjacent. Okay, this one also looks like it has vicariously through your stream. Fair. Well, there's so many demos out right now. I have seen this game on Reddit a few times in the indie dev subreddit. And that's what made me check it out. I've seen the dev post about it. It's called Truckful. And the art style looks interesting. And so I wanted to check it out now that we actually get a chance to check out a demo of it. I try to also, when we go through demos, I try to go a hop from genre to genre, just so it's like try to keep things fresh. So we're not doing like visual novel or something. So that, because I feel like that get very boring and it gets muddied. So this is like I think if I'm remembering correctly, it's like a side-scrolling kind of driving game. So we'll see. Apparently, it's also taking a long time to load. How's the weather been though, Druid? Has it been bad? It's really taking its time. to load. We had a blizzard all day yesterday. It's very piled up out there. Yeesh. Yikes. Do you like the snow? Do you like cold weather? Maybe I should, hold on. Let's go back here. Properties. Compatibility. Proton. Experimental. Let's see if that does anything. Love it. Oh, very good then. Very, very good. Well, then I hope you're having a good few days. Hopefully the roads aren't too bad. And if they are, be careful. Wait for it. It's actually very fun. I've seen this dev post like about their capsule image, like the like the image you see when you're like searching and stuff, like the cover image, if you will. It's always very cool. It's cool to see what they've like picked and stuff. The shoveling sucks at almost 50. Fair, but I do like it. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It worked! Oh, look at that. That's very fun. Oh. Look at the red lights towards the trees. Surely that's nothing to be afraid of. Something's happened. It is. Oh. Okay. Yep. It has. Controller? Hold on. Well, it switched to keyboard mouse, I think. Wait, is there. No? All right. I don't know what happened. It's just brake lights. Uh-huh. Story so far. We're helping Ruti, the courier, transport some packages. While driving through a dark forest, we were chased by some psycho in a killer truck. We barely made it out alive. We managed to reach Teresa's workshop. Now, hold on. Okay. I can use my controller again. Am I saying this right? A real car after 20 years? What a body line. And that paint job. Okay, I am not a fan. I am not a fan of the voice thing. Well, you really like cars. Great. Because my van decided to take a vacation deep in the forest. We need to tow it to the garage. It's like too loud. A little too grating. Forget it. What the forest takes, it never gives back. Unless as scrap metal. Besides, I can see someone's already mangled your bumper. Almost everything needs replacing. But how am I supposed to get out of the valley? Get out? Wahaha, that was a good one. Now get to work. Let's see what else is wrong with your truck. This little car of yours reminds me of something. Never mind. I mean, it's a rare model. Pull into the garage. I'll try to fix your horn, and I'll also recommend starting with a few small purchases. Okay. Wait. How did I oh. Okay. Okay. So this is like we have 100 doll hairs? Is this what I want to buy? I didn't install it though. That's probably my bad. Is there think I made a mistake. Did I do it? Horn and lights fixed. That was quick. Now tell me, how badly are you going to skin me? On the company tab this time, but if your wallet is itching, I'll gladly tune up your ride. We'll crank the engine, swap some parts. I can teach you a few tricks, not for free, of course. Now that's hilarious. You go straight for the drum, huh? Good. Back when there were still cars in the valley, I raised plenty of hell behind the wheel. Now listen, be smart and drive straight to the village ahead. Let him know why you've come. Explain to someone where I haul packages. Don't be ridiculous. Suit yourself, but Mick doesn't like strangers snooping around the valley without his knowledge, without his knowing. See those inflatable palms? You think I'm going to lug them around all day? I have to deliver them to the Hotel Bordiso. Plus a few pieces of furniture and some soot-covered letter. Then I'll happily kiss your village head's ring. What? I feel like the language used in this I'm very confused about. Alright, sweetheart. Head to the Hotel Bordiso, and from here, via Willow Avenue North to the junction with the scenic route. Keep going north. Signs will guide you. Good luck. Push Y to start simulation mode. Oh. Interesting. Okay. How did I... Is simulation mode like... Wait, how did I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Psycho and a Clark's truck. So Jeepers Creepers are maximum overdrive? Potentially. Don't you usually only kiss the ring of a pope or something? I don't really know what they were talking about. I mean, well, like kissing like the king's ring is a thing also. I feel like... Okay. Okay, do I need to... How... Wait a minute. Okay. I think I'm... Okay, okay. Alright, this is a little confusing. So... Oh my gosh. So... Turning is always right or left. Even if the car is on its side. Even if we're side-scrolling. Wait, how do I... Wait, do I have to repack everything? So... Like... Even though we were looking at it from a side view, it's not up or down to change the lane. It's left or right. Which is confusing to me. Maybe I'll get used to it. Okay, that thing is gone. Let's just keep going. I wonder if I have to, like... I I'm just gonna go as I feel like the direction I need to. Do I actually have to like pay attention to the signs? Just kind of going. Okay, so they want you to drive carefully. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, the controls are not my fave. The art style's neat. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know. That's the second thing I've lost. I'm just kind of going forward. Where am I supposed to go? Oh boy. Okay. Let's just see if we can talk to... Can we talk to any of these people? No? Okay. Okay. Well... I think I was supposed to pay it... Oh, well, we've lost all that. That's fine. I'm not that concerned. I think we were supposed to pay attention to... the directions they gave. Is this under here? Deliver the pack to the hotelier on the hill. Head toward hotel via the blue scenic route. Right, okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. I just kind of want to see what happens. Blue scenic route? You don't have it? Yeah, I mean, I just kind of want to see how the game progresses more, so... I honestly, we are very likely not going to play very much of this. The controls of this... Oh, okay, so okay, the blue scenic route, I see. And Steph and Brandon, welcome in. How's it going? Traveler's Road. The controls alone, goodness, are deterring me from even continuing this. But I just kind of want to see if there's like, get out of the way, sheep. Oh. I said we call that one there. I think I don't think this is I don't think Truckful is the game for me. It's fine. Demo done. Demo complete. Oh, for those that don't know, who weren't here when I said this and have not been here for a demo day, I won't always complete demos. I just will kind of play until I've reached a point of something. Whether that is I've decided if I would want to continue it or not. That's sort of it. Currently driving to that really nice... Oh, that's so good. I hope it's very nom nom. I hope you guys have a very good pizza lunch. Let's check out... Check out this game. This I've been looking for. Nom nom nom. Yes, please. This one I've been looking forward to because of the soundtrack, which, if I recall, The soundtrack is made by one of my favorite bands. I feel like... Oh, it's technically a Metroidvania. That's unfortunate. I don't like Metroidvanias. But I'll give it a shot for the soundtrack. Am I thinking of this right? Is this the right game? Yes. So this is Little Nemo and the Guardians of Slumberland. The music is done by Peter Berkman of Anamanaguchi. Which I love Anamanaguchi. I hope we get some chiptune in here. This just looks just like Adventure Island. Difficulty levels. Video. Cat selection. Noam Chomsky. Samus. Select which cat appears in Nemo's bedroom. Thank you to the Kickstarter backers whose cats appear. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so neat. A dyslexia-friendly font. Neat. Let's make this comfy. Also, look at this hand-drawn style. So we're asleep. Right? This is the whole premise. So A to jump. Like, this is Slumberland. Pluck. Oh. Is candy important? This feels very Mario 2. No? Oh, okay. Oh. I'm holding a little guy. What is this little guy for? Is he he's a bad guy. Pluck. Do I need to, like, does he do anything? Okay, no. We just kill him. That's all you do with him. He just dies. Whoa. There's a yo-yo in there. Oh boy. Oh gosh. The art style is great. Okay, we have a key. I feel like... Is that... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Can I kill them with this? I can't. Okay. Well, I can hurt him. Look at the... I really like this cosmic thing going on over here. I think that's bad, though, right? Okay, yep. Oh, I am so glad I jumped over that guy. What is moon just health? Oh. No, hearts are health. What is moon? What does moon mean? Oh, hello. Where was that guardian anyway? I think it was to the left, or was it further up? Excuse me, miss? Nemo, there you are. Listen, kiddo, something weird must have happened while we've been gone. There are these dark, watery holes everywhere, and now this place is just crawling with nightmare monsters? Sorry, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, but... What? A stranger? Nemo? Seriously? It's me, Flip, your bestest friend? Maybe that creepy blobby stuff is affecting your memory of things. That can't be good. Alright, Nemo. So right now, you are dreaming, and you usually remember your dreams pretty well. But something weird is happening here in Slumberland tonight.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
So we need to find a guardian to figure out what's going on. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up! Oh, what's a What's a guardian? A guardian is sort of like a circus ringmaster, but for your dreams. They set the stage, introduce performers, and guide you through the act. And when you wake up, you say, wow, that was a really cool dream, but why turnips, though? It is a pretty cool dream. Just wait till you see the rest of Slumberland, kiddo. There are actually a few guardians in charge because of how big Slumberland is. What is this dark, creepy, blobby stuff all over? I'm not sure what it is, but personally I wouldn't touch the stuff with the 10-foot pole. And I think these little nightmare monsters are spilling out of it. You might dream of one nightmare sometimes, but this is bogus. I bet this is why your memory seems hazy too. The Guardian will know more, so we've got to find them. And thank you for another sub, Anonymous. Why is there a bed here? What do you mean? Because you're a dreamer, of course. They're all over Slumberland. That's how you wake up. Well, that or you land your butt on the spikes of... Birchen? I'm a dreamer? Huh? Of course you are, without a doubt. I love the anime. Oh, I'm covering her face. Hold on. I'll go here for now. The facial expressions are good. Like, you don't have to worry much about these monsters. If things get really dangerous, you'll just wake up safe in your bed. Actually, wait. You tend to wake up on the floor. Ha. But then you can hop back to sleep and you'll return to the last bed you touched here in Slumberland. So make sure to touch the bed right here before going for the Guardian. So this is like a checkpoint. You don't have to hop into bed, just walking past it will do. What should I do with this candy I'm picking up? This is a good question. Everyone in Slumberland loves candy, so you'll be able to use that to trade with people you meet. If you wake up, you'll drop your candy, so try to stay asleep if you want to hold on to it. Okay. Can I get it back if I lose it? That's a great question that I bet the Guardian would have a better answer for. Okay, got it. I'll go find the Guardian. I went ahead and put a smiley face on your map where I think you should look. You can press back to bring up your map screen. What button? Okay. I'll meet you there. Actually, before I forget, Vulcanman. Here, take this magic 8-ball. What's this for? Hold on, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I have one too, and we can use them to communicate. You can think of it as a flip phone. Just pick up if you hear it ringing. Whoa! Is this back? It is. Okay, so the screenshot button on PlayStation. Sorry, let me catch up. About my favorite pizza? It's very good. I have a chicken spicy picante pizza that I have. I haven't really had pizza in a while, though. Not since Christmas. That's the group that does Frog. It is. So Peter Berkman is like the lead guitarist of Anna Monoguchi, and I guess he composed the music for this, is what my understanding is. It is very 80s cartoonish. The voices in this game sound like the who the hell invited this guy trending audio. You are so Gen Z, Ross. I don't really know what that means. I don't know what that is. I don't know this meme. You're too Gen Z for me. How have you been, Raph? How you been? All right. Oh, is it like flip? Cause like a flip phone because we chat with her. So like, it's like a flip phone. Is that like a joke? Is that supposed to be a? Anyway. Oh. Well. Okay, so it is a checkpoint. Now here's the thing. So this is like Hollow Knight, which is a Metroidvania. I don't like Metroidvanias, which is a bit of a bummer that this is a Metroidvania. This does have a map though, so that's an improvement. We'll see what we think. I mean, the animation of this game is very cool. I'm fairly positive it's all hand-drawn, which is neat. So, Candy looks like it's some kind of currency. Oh, hello? Okay, I can't jump that high. Can I... What is this? That's bad guy. Right. Right. Hello? Oh, great, it works. This is perfect. Now I can share important info when we're split up. Oh, so you were just testing this thing? Yeah. But don't worry, I'll only use this when I have something important to share. Okay, I'll let you get back to finding the Guardian. Bye! Oh, it was trending audio like 6 months ago, which means I've just found about it now. It's fair. I will only find out if something's trending because of Reddit. And by the time it's on Reddit, it's probably a little old. Yeah, well, I was covering the faces. Raph, have you been? What you been up to? How's Alfie? I assume there's some way to get the pearl, right? Does this do anything? I don't know. Okay, we got enough moon that something happened. I don't know what that thing is, but we got enough moon. Take that, guy. And it went. The circle went around. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it does. Hold on. I want to kill this guy. Okay. Can I? How do I get up there? Grab onto the platform. Alfie is good. I just picked him up from daycare, so he's out in the cold in his crate. Does he like the cold? I will say, this is very cute. This is a very cute game. I just don't know if I'll be able to handle a Metroidvania. Like, historically, Metroidvanias have not been my thing. Was ist das? So we've unlocked a door. How do I... This is not something I can jump down. The character seems so much bigger than the environment. I kind of agree. I feel that. Oh yeah, BeeWeek. So once we reach this goal here, we're gonna have BeeWeek. Only B game, and it's because, Raph, people keep demanding B games, and they want BeeWeek. We will only play B games. I'm going to record myself reading the entire script of B movie. And apparently there was a B movie tie-in video game that we'll play. It was apparently on PlayStation. I don't know why he hasn't played it. I thought he liked PlayStation games, but he hasn't played the B movie game. Fake fan. When did B movie or B games become so popular? Jet's gonna make them popular. I don't know. People keep saying, Jet, when are you going to play B games? You got new pajamas. Press any button for details. Strong PJs. Nemo feels strong in these PJs. With these pajamas, you'll pluck things much faster. Is that just auto-equipped? Pajama collection. It is. Buff, one-shot protection. When wearing these PJs, anytime you take damage in a single hit when you're at full health, you'll be reduced to 1 health instead of 0. You can only change your PJs while at a bedroom dresser. That's interesting. So these are... Oh. This is really interesting. Wait, moons! Collect moons to fill the moon meter. Of course. Filling up this meter will heal Nemo, but if you fill it up while at full health, you'll rank up. Being ranked up makes your dream more intense and difficult, but if you take any damage, you'll rank down. If you don't want to rank up, you can always break open moons with your yo-yo instead for some extra candy. Oh, that's interesting. That seems like something I wouldn't like. I like easy games. Is this owl okay? Hello. Okay, I think this is the guardian we're looking for, but this one seems to have its feathers thoroughly ruffled. The owl is in charge of my dreams? Most likely, or at least it's one of the guardians in charge. The owl is a shapeshifter, though this one seems stuck like this. Looks like they're missing the magic scepter they used to change into a human. If they're stuck like this, it could be someone or something stole it. Nemo, can you be a pal and take a look around for it? Okay. Let's just move on. Where? I guess I should have asked, where is this thing? Or maybe, hold on. No, we can't go this way. That's just silly. It's a cool map. Well, okay. I think we move on from this demo. I will say my thoughts are it's very cute. I like the art style a lot. I like the mood it gives. I don't know if I would play the full thing just because I'm not I know I've never said this before. And definitely not in the past 10 minutes. Just not really a Metroidvania guy. I just don't think I have it in me. I don't have that dog in me. Speaking of dogs, oh, that's such, actually no, let's not do that one. There is a demo called Parkour where you play a dog with like a jetpack and like a grappling hook. The demo itself is 27 gigs. And I don't have unlimited internet. And we're getting towards the end of the month, which means I'm almost out of data. I don't think we're going to play that one. Let's do... Let's play this one. This kind of seems like a me game, sort of. Let's see when it starts. This is called the rat line. So you just tease for the dog with a jetpack instead. Well, I just looked at it and I just remembered, wait, it's 27 gigs. That is... I don't have a ton of data left for the month. So... that you know. And we're not trying to spend all of our money. Because that means I'm going to have to buy more data, so... If dog audio? What does that mean? Okay, you can turn hints off, but I don't really know if we need the hints. Ratline is one of the demos I downloaded, but I haven't gotten to yet. Yeah. Apparently, the guy who did Return of the Obra Dinn says he really liked this game, so... You know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. What Apex? What have you been playing, Raph? Oh? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Let's reset this. I'm going to switch the compatibility. Maybe, I don't know why I was struggling there. I was going to, the other day I was going to ask you if you played Val on Valentine's Day. But what have you been playing lately? All right, let's try this again. I was going to ask what Valentine's Day is before it clicked, because it's Valentine's Day. It's Val Day. Top spin 2K225. Why is my brain dying? Just mindlessly playing tennis while listening to audiobooks? What audiobooks have you been listening to? Have you been crushing it? 2K25. Why is that so hard? 2025. I'm just gonna say that instead. Let's see if this video plays normally. Have you been 40 loving it? Budapest, 1971. Controversially, the full cast Harry Potter books. I hate it, but oh, is that why? I was like, are the audiobooks not good? I've heard great things about the audiobooks. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. He's not having a good night. Rat line. Oh, the rat line. That's the name of the game. Surely that wasn't written on the wall. Maybe it was. On normal difficulty, I'm winning very easily, but if I bump it up once too hard, I'm losing very convincingly. Have you created your own character or using like a famous tennis player? Queens, New York, 1971. I don't know why I read that like it was the 1920s, but... So a guy died in Budapest, but we're in New York. Also, the thing has frozen yet again. Maybe it's just... I have created my own, but the customization is pretty bad, so it doesn't look like anything like me. No! That's always a bummer. But we don't have any setup. We don't have any setup for what this is. One last case. We'll just push through. Navigate left and right using the arrow keys or WASD. You can also click on the sides of the screen to pan. Open evidence. Go to your board, click on any piece of pinned evidence to open it. Set document starting size. Use the sizing button at the bottom to set the initial size of the document. More information, blah, 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 blah. Local bus tours a hit. Since hitting the road earlier this year, Camden Bus Tours has been steering visitors through the sights and stories of our fair city. I'm blown away by how many folks are hopping on, says proud owner and sole tour leader Peter Giacometti. Business is booming enough to get a mink coat for the wife, a unique watch for a son, and fixes to the old bus. They even received a special visit from their sponsor, keen to inspect the side of the bus and take a photo. Clearly the tour's a smash. I loved every minute of it, said local pawnbroker and friend from neighboring Burr Collingswood, R. Green. Me and Mrs. Green can't wait to come again. For tour bookings, please call Peter. I don't think this is out. I mean, unless you also played a demo. This is a we're doing demo days at Steam Next Fest this week. I was gonna ask you something. I was gonna ask you. Braf, what was I gonna ask you? Can we pet the doggo? Oh, you can. It opens its eye, though. You tell me. Oh, we got an achievement for it. You petted the dog. What was I gonna ask you? Something about a game. Oh! No, I was gonna ask you, did you hear about Highguard? Did you follow Highguard at all? It's... Unique snap. Momentary snap toggles. I did! What a shame! Oh. How many Concords can we have? How many Concords is it possible to have, Raph? Assign a name. Click on the first name on the surname tab. Ooh, that's fancy. Search a name, Roger, and drag it to the character. Roger. Roger. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Roger? But there... Wait a minute. Did I need to do something else before this? Where's the full screen? Full screen this. No, do I need to do like... Did you see the clip of Tim the Tatman and Nick Merckx playing it? No. What happened? Was it, what, did it end up being bad? Okay, where? Search a name. Happening? Why? Also, this moves the background as well. Maybe 2 hours into the stream, a random teammate just goes, "I'm sorry guys, I can't play this anymore. It's too boring!" And they just left the game? No way. That is unfortunate. How? Oh gosh. How did they handle it? Were they just like... Did they just like... Because it was like you need a 3-man team. What did they do? That seems so awkward. I heard it was like fine, but no one had really anything great to say about it. They were silently giggling and just tried to move on, but their chat, yeah, I'm sure. That is just unfortunate. I just... Like, people who played it, who seemed to give it a fair chance, seemed to say, well, it's not bad. Like, it's not as bad as Concord. But no one really had anything that, like, you know, positive to say about it. It was just kind of like, there are some good bones here maybe, but, like, you know. That's sort of it, which is never a good sign, I don't think. That's not a, not something you really want. You want to have something quite a bit more unique, but for some reason, they kind of just, I don't know, they've just kind of been on this kick of, well, what if we just do the bare minimum, and you know what people need? Another hero shooter. Are you going to play Marathon though, Raph? The head of PlayStation now is a big live Surface guy too. Oof. Xbox about to sunset the Xbox brand. Do you think that's gonna happen? It's really the time for indie games to shine. I did see the new head of Xbox. She's like an AI CEO or something. And she was like, we're not going to make Xbox AI slop. And I'm like, narrator, they made Xbox AI slop. I'm positive it's just going to be even more AI. Because people are obviously concerned that her work history is going to influence then what happens to Xbox. But I'm like, I don't believe, not for a second. I might check it out. I think the like style of the game is cool. Also, I don't have to be this high up here. Why am I still this high up here? The style of the game is neat. I know it's like an extraction shooter. I've never really played one of those. I don't know. And the PvPvE is weird. I don't know. But I kind of agree with you. I think it's games are getting too expensive, and they're also just not improving. Like, it's not like these games have done anything new. It's just sort of like, you know, I think a lot of games are going the way of COD, of like, well, let's just release it again. Let's just release it again and sell them the same skins. And I don't know. It looks like every other shooter, bullet sponge the enemy and then inject yourself with a needle to heal. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah. It just, I'm curious what people think. I mean, some people are like, well, it'll probably be, like, the shooting will probably be good because it's Bungie, but, like, that's not ever been their issue. It's everything else. Because even the Halo, the last, like, online Halo shooter didn't do very good. I don't remember what that one was called. I wish COD was the same game every year. I used to say COD was the same. Has it been... Do you feel like it's just getting worse? Is that what it is? But they actually have gotten progressively worse. If they made the 2010, 2013 CODs again, they'd be received so well. I don't think you were there when I mentioned this in YV's stream. But you might, because you might have heard about this, because I think you frequent the Reddits a bit more. But did you hear about who was involved in COD's introduction to microtransactions? Yes. How weird. What? He had to ruin everything, huh? What a timeline do we live in? All of the comments on that were just like, how was he connected to, like, so many people? Like, it just doesn't make sense, like, how much influence this guy had on everything. But when I mentioned it, because it was during YV's stream a while back, he was just like, he was in disbelief. He was like, there's no way. I was like, there's emails. And it was like, what? The first game to introduce microtransactions, the emails were like, or the first COD game to introduce microtransactions, the emails were like 6 months before that or something. So, like, he apparently convinced them to do it. It's wild for me because pre-Epstein being arrested, I actually don't think I'd ever heard his name. I don't think I had either. And this man was out here ruining Call of Duty, ruining everything. What was it? I mean, and of course he also had to say it in the creepiest way possible. He was like, in the email it was something like, kids need to be introduced into an economy really early on to get them to be spending money and stuff. And so I was like, that's so messed up and manipulative. Yeah, exactly, right. And it's just, I don't know. And it's such a shame too, because it's like, you can see now, I mean, COD wasn't the first game to introduce microtransactions, but I don't know what it is, actually. Skyrim? No, that was the whole horse thing. That was like DLC. That's not really microtransaction. I don't know. Anyway, I wonder what the first game to introduce microtransactions is. Anyway, it's just like, it's just such a shame because now you see like where games are and how like prevalent microtransactions are in live service games. COD did have microtransactions back in like 2012, but it was like, here's a bacon skin for your gun. It's $1.30. Now it's like, here's a roller coaster Ferris wheel gun skin that is animated. It's $60. Yeah. Well, and I feel like that's sort of the problem is like it started off. It got us used to the economy of like, okay, well, we're paying for these skins and stuff, and now it's just like that's just normal, and I hate it. I hate that that's a thing. That is, you know. It's just we live in a terrible timeline. We both have like amazing games that are super fun and super cool and are like doing great things, and then we also have games that it's just like the gaming like environment is also just bad. I agree. I definitely hate it because I still fall victim to it in Valorant particularly. Yeah. I think Apex was the game I did it the most in. But I sort of do this with a lot of games. Like League of Legends, I'll do this too, where it's like I have a main and I want to have every skin that my main has. And I'll just like collect them. That's usually what I do. So like with League of Legends, it's Teemo. With Apex, it's Mirage, but I think it's very valid. Yeah, but the thing is that I've fallen prey to it. They've done it to me too. Even though I'm like, yeah, I don't do it as bad, but I'm like, no, but I'm still part of the problem. The good thing in Val is they only do weapon skins, which are universal regardless of character. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Do they not do person skins? I mean, I guess you don't see your person, but that is surprising because it's Riot. And Riot they sell so many skins for League of Legends characters. Really? I mean, yeah, again, you're first person, but that doesn't stop Apex. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. But now that I think about it, I feel like anytime I have seen you play Val, the characters all do look the same every time. So yeah, that makes sense. I guess also it would not be as fun because like in Val, you're not like alive for very long. Like you see someone and either they're dead or you're dead. So like, it's not like skins really do all that much. Anyway, have your meaning. We actually have to run ads. I think we're gonna pause this. I don't know why this isn't working. I feel like I don't understand why it's not finding the names. But I think we're going to do the demo for Pragmata next. So anyway, yeah, I hope your meeting goes well. Hope the rest of your day goes well. We'll switch to Pragmata and see how that goes. Yeah, I feel like something's not working correct. Or at least this isn't very clear what I'm supposed to be, what the goals aren't really telling me what I should be doing exactly. So anyway, let's go run ads, and then we'll be back. I mean, it's supposedly a very good demo from what I've seen. It just, I don't understand why this isn't working. The instructions aren't telling me. Maybe we'll check it out again when the game comes out or something, but we'll see. I'm just not sure why it's... The goals have not led me in a way that I understand what I'm looking for. So, or I don't know. And then if this is the case, and this should change, if Roger isn't the name I should be looking for, they should give me the name for it to be like the introductory thing. Surely they didn't just make up the name Roger just for example. Like, I know it says example Roger, but I'm going to type in Roger because that's what the goal says to do. So maybe that's something that's incorrect. But let's try out Pragmata for a change of pace. I looked through, I mean, there's like, they mentioned Mr. Green and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not going to give it. You can try it out. You can tell me what you think if you try it the demo. But all right, let's BRB. We'll switch games to Pragmata. I have to switch to HDMI and stuff. But we'll BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Alrighty. This is, I don't know if this is technically a Next Fest demo. I don't think it is, but we're playing the demo for Pragmata. I figured we're doing demo days. Let's demo this because I am curious about it. The child in this game freaks me out. I hate how she looks, but the gameplay looked really fun when I saw how it actually worked. So I figured I'd actually give the demo a shot and see if I like the gameplay. Adjust the image. I can't. Is there an image? Okay, that's probably fine. I mean, the child is terrifying. Yeah, I don't like the way she looks at all. The following accessibility presets can be adjusted, blah 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 blah. It reminds me of the one anime movie that they made. She's a cyborg and she has like really large eyes. I don't know. I don't like it. Why? This will not affect gameplay, but it cannot be changed. Sure. Press any. Sketchbook. I wonder if that's just the name of the... It's a neat sound. Controls. Audio. Okay. I mean, all of it seems fine. They'll do standard difficulty. The difficulty can be changed to casual when incapacitated. Okay. I know. Very cold, I assume. Very...
Hey, Diana! A little help here? Look out! What are you doing?
It's fair, Bear. I just don't even know if I want to play this game, so... Use your weapon. Primary unit to attack. Ammo will slowly recharge after use. L2 to aim, R2 to fire.
Helpful, brother. Hey! You gonna help?
1 second.
This music is good. She's just drawing or something. Hacking enemies. So this is the whole game, is you have to hack all of your enemies. Reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hacking matrix and connect it to the EXE node to complete the hack, placing enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable to gunfire. L2 to aim. Triangle. Okay, so it's the directions. Hold L2 and that to reset the hack.
Diana! I need your hack in here!
Okay. Am I supposed to be shooting at the same time?
On it! Nope!
Okay, so that made it easier. Luna filament. Refined from a mineral unique to the moon known as lunum. Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes into contact with, required for various upgrades in the shelter. So, okay, I can shoot and do this at the same time. That's kind of neat. What does that mean?
Nope!
I don't know what the blue things are. Why is he saying nope? Oh. Oh, I do more... Oh, it does damage.
Like this.
Going through the blue stuff does more damage, apparently.
Me too.
So what were you working on there?
That's a secret. I'll tell you later.
During investigation of abnormalities at the Cradle, Hugh Williams becomes isolated and meets a young android, Diana. The two head to the top floor of the solar power plant to restore the main power so they can call Earth for help.
First, we get the power on. Let's move.
What is this? Scan. Oh, little things.
Don't look now, but we got company.
You really sure you worked here?
What? This is my fault?
Oh. Dodging and thruster gauge. Dodging and jumping consume thruster gauge. When the gauge falls below a set level, these actions are disabled. R1 to dodge, X to jump, hold to hover. Okay.
Yay! Look out for targeting.
Hold circle to repair suit integrity. I've returned. Toon, welcome back. Are those bad? Those seem bad.
It's locked.
I can open it.
Hacking objects. Okay. Oh. Press the prompted buttons in order from the outer ring inward.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
There we go. First one down.
Ooh. Ow. Okay, I need to be so I need momentum. There we go. So we technically have a jetpack, kind of. I think we could say. Is there anything down here? Ooh. Hello. Shockwave gun. An attack unit specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves and makes enemies easier to stagger. It becomes less effective as distance increases. Okay. So it's like a shotgun. I really don't like her voice.
That one up close.
Oh, hello. Oh, I don't mind her voice. Oh. What's dodge? Oh gosh.
Oh, good work.
Look out for targeting.
Step off.
We need to use this, I think. That does a lot of damage.
So weird too.
I don't know. Try scanning.
Square.
Phew, there's a terminal.
Oh, I don't have to be close.
Emergency lockdown for this area.
It's pretty snappy, like,
That's two.
which I kind of like.
One more to go.
A jet belt, really, maybe. It's not. It's R1 in this game. Oh, right.
Got it.
It's weird. I mean, like, not like in a, oh, I don't like it, but like, it's weird that you're controlling both of them sort of simultaneously, which makes it like tough. I find. I like to remember what to do. Hacking nodes. Hacking nodes yellow have special effects that trigger when passed through while completing a hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increase effectiveness. These nodes can only be used a limited number of times. A hacking node that interrupts enemy internal systems temporarily increases damage dealt. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type boosts damage further. So it like makes them weaker.
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Eat us again. Like a damn rat in a maze.
Uh-oh.
It really doesn't like you, huh?
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Oh, we can't go that way.
It's over with.
Look, you be careful.
This friggin' thing is tough as hell.
I need to dodge. I need to remember dodging is a thing.
Jump you.
I made a mistake, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Reset. Reset the hack! Reset the hack! Oh, no. We've already hacked. We don't need to do that, right? We just need to pew-pew? Oh, gosh. Also, I just realized that, like, gun we were using is, like, done. Once it's done, it's done. To Young Bay from Kevin. Things at the solar plant are, in a word, quiet. Grunts like us show up in the morning and check out what the bots have planned for the day, and then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. Gets you thinking. We're both engineers, but you ended up on the front line of lunar development, and me, wish I could be out there too.
Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. And cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
Warning, anomaly detected. This power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently at 35%. To restore full functionality, restart the main power. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I think that's the whole point. Also, I need health. I need health bad. This is like multitasking the game. It feels like. Health? It's just that stuff.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the
Proceed.
power plant controller to fully restore operations.
All right, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. There's little biddies up here. And a box. Can I get to the box? No! Oh, I barely. Good thing there's not fall damage. Oh. Lots of little things here. Hold on. What's that? Okay. Ooh.
That's a lot of lip.
Also, I see now when you run, you do sort of like a, and you jump, you do like a, I think it doesn't sound like an actual kid is what I don't, oh, fair. Yeah, I assume it's like, it's always an adult, I imagine. Escape hatches. Escape hatches are checkpoints that Hugh can return to if incapacitated in battle. Diana must hack an escape hatch to activate it. In the full game, you can return to the shelter via escape hatches. At the shelter, your suit integrity will fully recover, and you can upgrade your gear as well as interact with Diana. L1. Yay, full health. Okay, we can't go to the shelter. New gun. A stasis net. A tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net. It expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Duration varies by target. Ah, okay. So it freezes them.
You stop him, and I'll have
Now it's my turn.
I guess I should always be shooting, shouldn't I? That's just so difficult. Oh.
initiate.
Oh, and there's a big guy?
Yay! Jump, Hugh.
Oh gosh. Ah! Is red dot or that red thing important?
Watch out.
Is there someone behind me? There's someone behind me, isn't there? Okay, so I don't need to hack him anymore. He's hacked, right? No.
He's just shooting to me. What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got haywire or what?
His voice sounds familiar.
They attack humans.
Yeah, well, we better get in contact with Earth before it's too late.
I wonder who this guy is. Can someone look up who does Hugh's voice? That looks like a box I can open typically. Can I... has open?
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them too. And with Edith managing the lot, they're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations, or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Is this what's gonna happen when an AI takes over? Hologram surveillance. I won't read it. This is a demo. I'm here for pew pew right now. Hello, Mr. Rabbit.
On it.
So there are like a limited amount of this, it seems.
Guess that's that.
Oh, that's okay. That's a window. You can't just walk through windows. By the way.
I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
What's happening here? If we were actually playing this, I would read the things, but since this is a demo... Uh-oh.
Hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead. Wow.
Oh, we have to do this in order. I see. This feels like a problem.
Intruders detected.
That's what I imagined.
Something's aiming at us.
Wait. Oh gosh.
Shake it up.
Wait. That's not what I'm... Oh gosh, I'm bad at this.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Now it's my turn. Got him.
I did not hack this guy. Okay. The like... I actually do find this pretty fun, TBH, but...
I gotta hack them first.
Did you not? I thought we did!
Just wanna blast.
Maybe it only lasts a limited amount of time.
Hacking.
It is a lot like...
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
Oh.
There yet?
Not sure.
Like having to look off to the right, but knowing that like something is approaching me and I need to be shooting is tricky.
We can restore the power with that terminal.
Oh, finally.
I don't know, that's been confirmed. Nihi, but other sources don't have him for anything yet. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that is. Nihi. What terminal? Is that a terminal? Oh, I guess I could do this. Ah. Oh, okay. No last name?
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power. Energy levels at 30%. 40%. 50%. 60%.
Warning.
The graphics are good.
Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
I like the music.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
Oh boy.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
No, it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting. How you like this? Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made with lunacy.
Lucky us, right?
Look, look.
Come on! I don't. This is a close range weapon.
Get ready. Dude, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Oh. Reload faster!
Stay away from the red circle.
Try!
No, hack.
Oh,
Got it.
does it need to be hacked again?
Then I'll do mine.
Yes, he does.
Dude. Here it comes to the hill. Oh, yeah. How's the snap?
Critical shot. Unleash a critical shot. A powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Press R2 near a downed enemy.
Take this!
That felt very Titanfall.
This ain't over yet.
Oh, I didn't get a lot of. That's fine.
Dirty bastard!
Watch out, Hugh!
Ew, let me try.
Oh gosh.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Override protocol. When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. The gauge fills by hacking. Press LR when the hacking gauge is full to activate. Okay.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Look, look.
I need that. I need this.
Hugh, yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hugh, no! Switch weapons.
Shoot it where it's bleeding, you!
Maybe I should stasis him? Is that something? Oh. Imagine if I used all of my tools. Oh. Okay, I see how that works.
Take this!
So close! Just a little bit more!
Alright. Time to kick this
Shoot out!
Energy levels restored.
That's actually very fun.
Yeah, baby. We did it! This is how we say, good job.
Cyborgs and learning what a high five is. Common trope. Or a fist bump. Ba la la la.
Alright. Time's up, kiddo. Show me what you were working on.
Okay. Here, take a look.
What's happening? Number 7? Does like if I did a better job, does the picture change or something? Number 7. What is that? Thank you for playing. That was very fun. I will say. The boss fight I thought was really neat. I have not played like a shooter like that. So that's, I don't know. We might play that. Maybe not on launch. I feel like Capcom games go on sale fairly regularly. So I'm not afraid that it like is going to stay at that price. Let me switch HDMI. Okay. Also true. It's $60. That's also a good point. If it's like, if it's a pretty short game, that might not be. Oh, good, I'm frozen. Might not be as good, but anyway, I rather liked it. I thought that was very fun. I could see myself playing that. Might be a fun, like, I don't think, especially because it comes out in April. We'll probably be in the middle of the Remedy verse somewhere when that happens. So yeah, probably not at launch, but maybe at some point. RE4 Remake took a while to see significant sales. It's fair. But yeah, I don't know. I was going to buy that on launch anyway. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I could see us playing it eventually. All right. Next game. Back to the Steam Deck. I was playing that on my PlayStation. It just feels like it would run better. This is called Thank You for Your Application. Okay. It's not really for us. It's not an in-game thing. It's just for... Please select your work mode. No extra subsidy for interviewers focusing on interview skills. Apply for housing subsidy. Focusing on store. Let's just do work mode. C89. Congratulations on your graduation. Your non-local student visa will expire tomorrow. According to the Aeropolis Population Management Act, remaining in the city without employment constitutes unlawful residence. Those who fail to obtain legal employment in time will be processed for exile by the Population Management Unit. We urge you to secure a legitimate job as soon as possible. C89, thank you for applying to the Aeropolis Lab Management trainee position. After 15 rounds of testing and evaluation, we regret to inform you that you are not a suitable match for this position. In accordance with the Executive's directive under the Equal Opportunity and Anti-Discrimination Charter, Aeropolis Lab is launching its Non-Local Residents Employment Scheme, NLRE, to have been included in this term's selected cohort. As a non-local resident, you will serve as a junior interviewer at Aeropolis Lab, responsible for evaluating graduate candidates. May your labor be everlasting. May your work be without end. Your temporary work visa has been activated. You will be assigned to Ring 12 of Aeropolis City and housed in the non-local resident apartments. Your wage is 10p per correct interview. On day 7, the executive will personally assess your labor value. Aeropolis Daily News. City University AE rankings announced. The University of Aeropolis ranks first for the 10th consecutive year. The conditions for non-local residency has updated. Non-local graduates must pay a temporary residence permit holding fee to reside in Aeropolis. A little ditty. Junior interviewer, welcome aboard. Your job is to interview graduates and make hiring decisions. Click the top left button to call the candidate, review their resume, and make decisions based on the day's recruitment requirements. According to the latest Aeropolis City University AE ranking, the University of Aeropolis remains at the top. The top left button? What do you mean? Oh, start work. Ah, I see. Candidates must provide a resume. Meeting is adjourned. Welcome. We're now at work. We're interviewing people. You've interviewed people. We just played a fun game called Pragmata, the demo for it. It was actually very fun. It's like a puzzle shooter. How was the meeting? Candidates must provide a resume. Only graduates from the University of Aeropolis will be considered. You had to we were fighting robots, and you had to hack them while also shoot them. Kind of. I don't know. This seems sort of weird, maybe. Kind of like, have you ever heard of, what's that one game? Papers, Please? I think this is kind of like Papers, Please-ish. Hold on. Welcome to Aeropolis Lab, junior interviewer. C89 A resident from Minato. So you're the lucky one who got in through the non-local expansion program. I have work to do, so I'll keep it brief. Oh, there we go. We are only hiring students from the University of Aeropolis. Don't worry about making the wrong decision. Our interviews are reviewed by multiple interviewers in a cross-checking process, just like the 15 rounds you went through. Drag my resume to the desktop and try hiring me. This is the job requirements column. Today's criteria will be listed here. This shows today's time. When the interview begins, the timer will start. After the end of day cutoff, no more candidates can be called. The red folder is the interview rejection folder. Click here to continue. This is the interview pass folder. Drag the resume here to make a hiring decision. Click the folder to confirm the pass. You can take the resume out before confirming. Okay, so they have to be University of Aeropolis. You passed this round of interview. Very well. It seems a degree from Aeropolis University does have some use after all. Wrong decisions will result in fines, deducting your daily wage. However, new employees can waive up to 2 fines per day. Now get to work, junior interviewer. Meeting was fine. It was a creative agency who are making TV ads for us, and I feel like they want to meet every single week but make barely any progress. Oh no, Ross. That's no good. What are you gonna do? All right, is it time for you to bring down the hammer? What does meeting Ross look like? That's what I want to know. Are you like what's the word? Just like no nonsense? Call next. I feel like now I'm covering. I'm just gonna put myself here for now. I really don't know where to go. Hello, here's my resume. Q13, Minato Ocean University. You didn't go to the University of Aeropolis. Sorry. Here's, thank you for your application. Please wait further notice. I knew this was a waste of time. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. Abyssal Transport, sorry. Thank you for your application. Please wait further notice. Are you discriminating against my background? I'm going to file a complaint. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. Here's my resume. It looks like a nerd. Aeropolis Lab is a company I most want to join. I sincerely hope you'll give me a chance. I will dedicate all my energy to working for this company. Please wait for further notice. Was there something I didn't do? Please let me know. I will work hard to improve. I will be back. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Look at this guy. I am an outstanding student. Please submit your resume. A talented person? Let me put it this way. I was born to be a success. I have 3 degrees, a fiance, and a Ralph Lauren wardrobe. I am also the student council president. My hobbies are skiing, horse riding, and playing golf. Someone like me deserves to be in the best companies, working in the most promising positions. My existence itself is a success. You might wonder, can all this make up for the lack of a resume? Let me answer, yes it can. Please wait further notice. This is unbelievable. I don't need a resume to prove myself, but I think you'll need one, and a pair of glasses too. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. I like his attitude. I mean, we can't, according to this, we can't let anyone through unless they go to University of Aeropolis. He went to the Aeropolis Polytechnic University. That's not the same. Bye. Thank you for your application. Please wait further notice. When can I expect to hear back? The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Did we do a good job? Did I do it? They could almost certainly be emails. Oh, that's rough. Yay, we did it all. Do I feel good about myself? I don't know. But no penalties. Resident C89, welcome to Pharaoh's Capsule Apartment 731. I am AO2, the intelligence concierge of Pharaoh's Apartment. I am responsible for your residence guidance and personal status monitoring. Today's weather, rain. Would you like to view the operation guide? Sure. Click to open the apartment electronic panel. Here, you can shop, socialize, and manage your bills. The current date and your balance will be displayed here. Please open the bills panel. Outstanding bills will be shown here. Please pay attention to their due dates. When a new bill is issued, the administrator will send a notification email. I'm covering one that says 60p. Overdue payments may result in serious consequences. Please pay your bills before their due date. This is too real. That's due in 4 days. This is due in 3 days. Please open the mail panel. Sending and receiving emails will be done here. Please note that apartment emails are subject to monitoring. Due to resident access restrictions, emails have a limited validity period. Expired emails are automatically moved to the archive box and can no longer be replied to. You have an outstanding rent payment. Please proceed to the billing page. Okay. This apartment guide has ended. Click the upper left corner text of the panel. What's the store? This concludes AO2 service. Do you have any further questions? Is the weather notification feature a weather forecast? No, AO2 simply reports today's weather. This feature has been criticized in the news as not very useful, but the product manager insists that it helps enhance the concierge's sense of human touch. Can you help me pay bills? The intelligence concierge does not have payment authorization. AO2's default functions include cleaning, parcel handling, and resident data logging. What's your relationship with AO1? AO1 is part of Aero Labs' first-generation intelligent machines, equipped with the A-type AI decision system and linked to the Aeropolis neural network. AO1 is classified as an intelligent employee. AO2 is classified as an intelligent machine. In 2062, Pharaoh's Commercial purchased a batch of customized intelligent concierge model AO2 from Aeropolis Lab. I have no further questions. What do we have in store? Commemorative employee badge. Unlock items related to interview shortcut key. Anti-smuggling poster. Crackdown on illegal immigration. Everyone's responsibility. This is just like America very soon. Did we do a good job? You aren't the one being interviewed. This is like the kid city you wanted. They just need to pay you in slinkies instead. That's actually fairly true. Screensaver wallpaper, cyberpunk. Is this all cosmetic? Do I get anything cool? Labor is glorious wallpaper. Oh boy. Non-locals are nobodies in Aeropolis. Don't say things that harm unity. Permanent resident. Are you a local by any chance? Artificial wage slave. Minato Roach passing by. From UOM, visit my profile to sign the joint complaint against EDU discrimination. Can I up... What happens if I'm like a shill? Does that help me? This year's campus recruitment is just too easy. Top 2 universities sent 452 resumes. Received 2 interview invites. Such an easy ride. Can't tell if you're trolling. Graduation... Geeson? AAABM used leisure card. Bite me, lol. So easy. That's funny. Please wait for further notice. When I was 20, the company told me to wait for further notice. Now I'm 80 and still waiting. Wholesome puppy, the longest confession of love. Holographic pineapple bun. Urgently need mandatory company response letters. Down. Lamau, whatever. Who the heck came up with this roundabout phrasing? Downvote. We praise the company here. You have unpaid bills. Still rest? Okay, hold on, sorry. But, alright. Temporary residence fee. I mean, okay. I had a few days, but it's fine, whatever. So pretty outside. Personal status. I'm employed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't spend anymore. All right, time to go to work. Candidates must provide a resume. Non-local graduates must provide a graduation certificate. Okay. Interviewer, we've received complaints. Starting today, rejections must include a thanks letter. Oh, I mean, they'll be added to the talent pool. You get it. Please generate a thanks letter based on the office guidelines. When a candidate is missing documents, click to select the corresponding recruitment requirement. If documents are missing, only one requirement needs to be selected. Click the thank button to generate a thanks letter. Drag the letter onto the resume to make an inquiry. Hold Shift key to speed up the dialogue. When a candidate brings multiple documents, please check whether the names across them are consistent. Some fields on the interview screen can be highlighted. Selecting one or two allows you to generate a thanks letter. So wait, can I do... Non-local graduates must provide a graduation certificate. So, missing certificate? I don't need to graduate. Wait. Do you have your graduation certificate? I'm your mentor. I don't need a graduation certificate. Now reject me. Okay. Without a graduation certificate, we cannot proceed with the evaluation. Well done. You've learned how to send a thanks letter. Regardless of the reasons candidates make up, interviewers should recruit based on strict requirements. Get to work. All right. Hello, here's my resume. Okay, Minato Community College, and we have a thing, right? N11 graduation certificate. Okay, so congratulations, you've passed this round of interviews. Thank you, I'll do my best. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. Uh-oh. What is this nonsense? Wait, field invalid? Unable to generate a thanks letter. Is it because, wait. Wrong name. The name on your documents doesn't match. I've changed my name. It's too bad. Good luck. There's a problem with the name on your documents and we can't hire you. I'm disappointed in you. You're really someone who judges a person by their name, aren't you? This interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello again. Do you think I can pass the interview this time? I sincerely hope you'll give me a chance. I will dedicate all my energy to working for this company. No. You're missing your graduation certificate. My dissertation is still being held up by my supervisor, so I haven't received my degree yet. Well, I can't help you there. We cannot proceed without your graduation or your degree certificate. All right, I'll come back, thank you. Hello, here's my resume. T24. All right, T20 University of Minato, School of Marine Engineering. I mean, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. You don't have any work experience, but... Right? That's all we needed? They provided a resume. The resume has nothing. And they have that. Alright, well, seems good to me. Congratulations, you've passed this round of interviews. I will definitely not let you down. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. R85. Looks good to me. Congratulations, you've passed. Thank you for the opportunity. I am really looking forward to working with you. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. No. No. Get out of here. You've got the wrong name. I've got several names. Congratulations, you've passed this round of... Wait! Oh, no! I did the wrong one! No! I meant... No! I've messed up. Come back! Come back! I made a mistake. Wait. Hold on. You need to give me a thing. Wait. How do I... Why is this not working? Field invalid? Unable to... Polytechnic, I mean... It's not a local... Wait, he was? Wait, but... Is that technically a local? Oops. That's my bad. We've done bad. We've done bad today. Oh no, we're gonna get in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Can't I like wave this and you say? Welcome back to your apartment. Today's weather, rain. Insufficient balance. Okay, so you have to have the at least enough. Welcome to Aeropolis Lab. Please confirm your receipt of your onboarding gift via this email. Your labor calendar. Key company assessment dates will be marked on the calendar. Your probation review will take place after work on December 7th. I crushed on the Aeropolis Lab interviewer. I had an interview at Aeropolis Lab today, and the interviewer was so attractive. Does anyone know if the campus recruitment interviewer at Aeropolis is single? Did you crush them with a truck or what? I had an interview there too. Honestly, it wasn't that special. Downvote. Good looking? Sure, but their expression was robotic. Are you talking about me? Upvote. Work feels just like selling yourself. Disclaimer, I'm a campus recruit from one of the top 3 companies in the city. It's been 3 months since I started working, and there's absolutely no mentorship or promotion path as advertised. Instead, I've completely sold my time and energy. I'm too drained after work to do anything for myself. Why overthink after joining a big name? Just accept and reduce unnecessary stress. Graduation, this guy. So amazing, senpai. Can you teach me how to improve my resume? Want to go home. In this vast city, not a single light shines for me. My life crackles as it burns for the company, leaving nothing but ashes behind. You look tired and unhappy. Downvote. A forum poet has entered the chat. So sassy. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. All right. Intelligent employee utilization in major local enterprises reaches 56%. Recruitment officials claim widespread forgery of graduate documents and are drafting countermeasures. Interviewer, today's requirement now includes an internship experience. Applicants, this is resumes, must contain at least one internship entry. There has been a recent surge in forgeries. Please check the social number and school name between documents carefully. If you find any mismatched stuff, blah, 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 blah. Non-local schools list. University of Minato, Minato Ocean. Okay, so Minato stuff. All right. That was important for me to know. Good morning, junior interviewer. There have been several cases of document forgery. Check whether stuff matches. Please generate a thanks letter for stamp error based on the guidelines. Click the school reference table. Scroll through the reference table to find the matching school stamp. Then click. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah, look at that. Now select the stamp on the candidate's document. Click the thank you letter. I see. This is a fake document made for training purposes. Congratulations in spotting it. Now reject me. Well done. You are now a qualified interviewer. Wishing you success in passing your probation period. Let's get to work. Hello. I think that works. Aeropolis is local. Abyssal transport. I mean, you have experience? Sure. Congratulations, you've passed a round of interviews. So when can I start work? The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. You don't have work experience. It seems your internship experience is insufficient. I'm sorry, I didn't work hard enough. You don't need to apologize to me, you just need to apologize to yourself. Your internship experience doesn't meet our requirements. I'm a graduate of a prestigious university. Did you hear me? I graduated from Aeropolis University. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. University of Minato? You liar. There's an issue with the school stamp on your documents. The school's stamp is quite beautiful, isn't it? Thank you for your application. There's a problem with the school stamp on your documents and we can't hire you. Such a shame. The stamp is actually really beautiful. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Here's my resume. You did not give us a graduation certificate. A single piece of paper won't change anything. Even if you saw my diploma, you'd still reject me. I can't help you with your bitterness, sir. Without a graduation certificate, we can't proceed with the evaluation. I'll be filing a complaint against your company. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, it's great to see you again. Here's my resume. I begged my supervisor for ages and he finally approved my dissertation. Here's my certificate, or my degree certificate. You don't have any experience. It seems your internship experience is insufficient. I have plenty of professional knowledge. I'm sure I can handle the role. I'm sorry, sir. We have to deny your application. Thank you for your application. Your internship experience doesn't meet our requirements. You could have told me that in the beginning. No matter how hard I try, I can't meet your requirements, can I? The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello? Emergency notice. An interviewee has illegally entered the office area. The security have called the population management unit to check for what? What did it say? It was too fast. We got an A though. Oh my goodness. Today's weather, sunny. Is it? We can pay our bill. Free job hunting support pack, limit time offer. If you're reading this email, your apartment system has been hacked. Camera access has been obtained. Please click the button below to pay 10p as a hush fee, or your private explicit actions inside the apartment will be sent to all residences. We haven't done anything. Seems like a scam. What happened to Aeropolis Lab? I walked out of the interview today and found the entrance blocked with ambulances and the population management unit there. Does anyone know what's going on? VIP Anonymous. It seems someone's died. Don't be ridiculous. The benefits of big names are great. There's no way anything bad could happen. Yeah. I heard a lunatic caused trouble at Aeropolis Lab. We'll say yeah. Can Aeropolis Lab reimburse interview travel expenses? I spent 3 hours commuting for the interview today. As soon as I entered the waiting area, the security guards were already clearing people out. Are they really done for the day this early? I got kicked out too. They said someone broke into the office area. Heard that so-called hero got exiled? Serves them right. They ruined the interview chances for everyone. How to handle the work-related hemorrhoids? What should I do? Taking sick leave will deduct a lot from my pay. Seeing you all still discussing this topic puts my mind at ease. Consider switching to a security job. You'll be standing for hours anyway. Definitely a newbie. Probably not just hemorrhoids, but tumors too. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thursday was a bad day for us. Have a rest? Yes. Several hospitals extend working hours voluntarily to support the scheme to combat mental breakdown, disorders of social moods, department issues, a psychological evaluation protocol notice. Yesterday, a mental breakdown incident broke out within Aeropolis City. One individual clashed with Aeropolis Lab security personnel and was sentenced to exile. According to the Ministry of Social Mood, the individual was diagnosed with a high-risk level of mental breakdown disorder. The ministry has issued the psychological evaluation protocol to swiftly contain similar incidents. Effective immediately, all interviewees must provide a same-day valid psychological evaluation report with a breakdown index less than or equal to 40%. Our company offers a free evaluation services to all employees. Your daily psychological evaluation report will be issued upon returning to your residence. Please manage your personal breakdown index carefully. Non-local graduates must provide a graduation certificate, internship, psychological evaluation report, and it must be 40 or below. Good morning, interviewer. Mental breakdown incident occurred yesterday. Starting today, interviewees are required to present a report. What happened to your face? Oh, his face is broken. The screen is damaged. Please make sure to check the date on the psychological evaluation report. Please follow the office guidelines to generate an invalid date. Thanks, letter. Oh, wait. Oh, it has to be same day. Right. Right. Select the current date. Click the button. Bye. Good. Of course, my documents are forged. Thank you for your application. Good. You are likely to pass probation period. I'm going to the repair station tomorrow. Please handle the remaining tasks on your own. Get to work. Hello, here's my resume. Same day, 40, 95, Aeropolis, but no, that's fine. He's provided a resume, has experience, he is a local, and he makes it. Hey, congratulations. Congrats, you've passed. Haha, just as expected. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. I graduated from the University of Minato, and I was an outstanding graduate in the class of 2066. 61, 61, 61, 40. You have no work experience. Your internship experience seems insufficient, but I'm an outstanding graduate. I just don't have any internship experience. You can't afford to miss out on someone like me. You'll regret it and lose sleep overnight. I can promise you I won't. Goodbye. I told you I'm an outstanding student. You don't listen to what I'm saying in the interview. You only focus on academic background and internships. What's the point of recruitment like this? The interview is concluded. Goodbye. I hate you. Hello, here's my resume. A local, R98, same day, 40%. You have that. I think you're good to go. I'm pretty sure you're good to go. Warning, the can is... Wait, was it? Oh, no. Uh-oh. 40%, same date. That was my bad then. My bad. Minato. Is that stamp correct? Oh, I thought this number is the thing. That's the... I see. Okay. Right. Wait, feel unavailable. Right, that's for the other guy. But this is... Why... Why won't this work? Unable to generate a thanks letter. Do I need to select all of them? I'm confused. Is this... Unless... I'm just gonna approve him. I'm confused on what that means, but we didn't mess up on him. Maybe it's like those stacked together. I don't know. Psychological report, plus 40%, or plus 4%. Thunderstorm. At the request of the mood department, the apartments have issued an emergency management directive. Starting today, residents must present a valid same-day psychological evaluation report when entering or exiting an apartment. A batch of mental stabilization products have been stocked. Ah! Nope. Let's pay our bills. Stability lozenge. We don't have money. Let's do another day. I'll probably stop there after that. Due to changes in job requirements, today's recruitment introduces a new educational background criterion. Only candidates with a university degree will be accepted. Applicants from community colleges are not eligible. All candidates must provide a graduation certificate. As mental breakdown incidents continue to spread, they've lowered the qualifying threshold to 35 or below. Community college is Aeropolis Community College and Minato Community College, non-local school list. So right now it's just community colleges. Non-locals are fine. I thought you weren't going to be here. Too many applications have come in, so we've decided to adjust the job requirements. Starting today, the company will no longer consider graduates from community colleges. Please follow the office guidelines to generate a mismatched education background. When a candidate does not meet a specific job requirement, select the job requirement thing. Thanks, letter. Okay, so that is the number. Okay, I see. All right. You're learning quickly. I hope you pass your probation smoothly. Get to work. University of Anato, C32, C32. You didn't provide a thing. My internship certificate and my soul. It's written on my face. I was awoken by the sound of my roommates relieving themselves in our 8-person dorm at university. I drank some potato-flavored nutrient liquid with stabilizers at the canteen. 10 seconds later, I rushed to the toilet and defecated at 10 milliliters per 8 seconds. Oh boy. So I missed a psychological evaluation appointment I'd fought for at the Aeropolis hospital the day before. I tried to plead with the doctor, but the people in the queue kicked me out. They said I was wasting their time in this world where everything has to be fought for. I not only wasted their time, my very existence takes up space in the city. It's one of the few achievements in my failed life. So you don't have a psychological evaluation report? No, I don't. Yeah, I'll disappear like a fart. Thank you for your application. We can't proceed. I've wasted your time. You've wasted mine. We both lose. Yeah, this interview is concluded. Goodbye. 199. Aeropolis University. 35. Okay. Graduation certificate. All right. I think you're in, bud. Congratulations, you've passed. With my background, it's only natural that I pass the interview. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. U74, 35. It's today's date. U74, Polytechnic. You have 2 things. Is that the correct? Yeah, looks right. I think you're good. Wait, and the faculty name? What? We meet again. Oh my goodness. Social points. A few days have passed and you're still a junior interviewer, huh? I'm sure you already know my background. Please take a look. K88. You didn't provide me a thingamajig. To whom may concern, given K88's unique background and potential, please provide appropriate support. You're missing your psyche valve. I don't need one. My mental state is perfectly stable. Goodbye. You just missed an incredible career opportunity. If you knew my background, you'd regret it. Goodbye. 35, it's today's date. A13, you've got this thing. Okay. 35, I mean, it seems right. How'd I do? Oh, I'm almost at the level up. Dang. Isn't it wonderful to be off work? Welcome back. Today's weather, rain. Let's buy this black bean scented Boston plant diffuser. Let's do one more day. No, it's not. kind of fun. Okay. Same thing. Non-local school list. Okay. Hey, we've leveled up. What does that mean? Hello, here's my my resume. B01. It's today's date. 35. University of Aeropolis. I think you're good. All right, next. See, it's me. You look thinner. It took me ages by boat to get here. They're going to exile me. Have you heard? I heard. You ran away? Before I left, I dropped off the lemon tea at your place. I remember your sister liked it. I have no home to return to. Please help me. Psyche eval is good. It has... This is where it's like, do you help this person or not? I feel bad, but this is a demo and we are cold-hearted. I'm sorry. You have no work experience. Where is that? Your internship experience seems insufficient. Haha, I'm not as outstanding as you. None of the resumes I've sent out ever get a reply. But having a brilliant friend like you, that's enough for me. I hope you have a good exile. I still haven't been able to find a job. I'll try to think of another way, so don't worry. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Z32. State. You don't have work experience. Goodbye. I feel like the company's positions are insufficient either. Thank you for your application. Goodbye. Thank you for explaining the reason for the rejection. Goodbye. C46, you have no psyche eval. Where's your psyche eval? I was torn up by someone mentally unstable, or it was. Do you have any proof? Yes, here it is. C46, today's date. 35. That is the correct thing. I mean, okay. Congratulations, you've passed. I suppose there are many of my classmates in the company, aren't there? The interview's concluded. Goodbye. So we got all of them, right? Nice, look at us go. Oh, yeah, welcome in. Isn't it wonderful to be off work? It's good to see you. We're gonna be ending soonish. This is getting pretty close, down to the wire. Welcome back. Today's weather, snow. Look at that snow. Do we have bills? No bills. Dear residents, this is a reminder from Ferris Department that all residents must carry a valid mental evaluation report for the day. Yes. What is this? Low maintenance plant reduces your breakdown index by 2% daily upon purchase. Let me get over the street going. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you guys know. Yeah, cutting it down. Well, you guys would have been able to make it up, hopefully. Former Ropless Lab recruits memoir. I'm pursuing commemorative employee badge. Let's buy that. I'm confused what that is. Can you verify an item? Please select the item you wish to verify. Commemorative employee badge. Ropless Lab chip detected. Verifying chip. Verification successful. Resident C89 is registered a Ropless employee. Exclusive items for staff have been unlocked. Okay. Oh. After purchase, the thanks letter button. Oh, interesting. So now we have shortcuts. After purchase, the job requirements in the interview interface can be opened using... Look at that. You can buy shortcuts in this game. Laborer's Coffee reduces your breakdown index by 5%. Oh, so I wonder if you kind of want to wait... Well, by 2% daily upon purchase after consumption. Okay, so those you have to use multiple times. We'll do another... Oh, that was like dummy text. Yeah, what is this? Look at this dummy text. I want to make sure the stream is long enough so you guys get your streak going. Also, hold on. Community college is not considered. Must provide graduation certificate, one experience, and you didn't give me your psychological eval. Wait. Non-local graduates must provide an eval. Okay, so you don't have to do that. Z47, is that the right thing? Yes, it looks like the right thing. I think you did it. City University of... Okay, yeah, I think you're here. Congrats, you've passed. Looking forward to see you again. Goodbye. Hello, here's my resume. Aeropolis Community College? Oh, I'm so sorry. You cannot be considered. Wait, what? There we go. Education, bad. We prioritize candidates with stronger academic backgrounds. Thank you for showing me I'm not as outstanding as I thought. You're welcome. Have a wonderful day. You've humiliated me twice now. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Community college? No. We prioritize candidates with stronger backgrounds. I'm sorry, it seems I haven't worked hard enough. That is very true. Goodbye. I hope that one day I'll be good enough to meet your standards. Goodbye. Okay. You have not given me your psych eval. Non-local graduates. Oh, okay, so, hold on. Right. Are you good then? Wait, your name is wrong. You got your wrong name. Name doesn't match. I've got several names. That's too bad. There's a problem with the name on your documents. We can't hire you. You're amazing. I'll go back and practice my Photoshop skills. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. H02 Minato Community College. Goodbye. We prioritize standards with stronger backgrounds. I've never been a particularly outstanding person. I scraped into university with just passing marks, then earned my degree. I'm sorry to present you with mediocre resume. You don't need to listen to these complaints. You can simply reject me. I know. And I will. Goodbye. I know I'm not qualified to pass the interview. Thank you for listening to my complaints. Goodbye. University of Minato. 35%. Z56. Is that the right stamp? No. School stamp error. There's a problem. Goodbye. Such a shame. It's a beautiful stamp. Well, too bad. Hello, here's my resume. 000. That is the right stamp. You don't have work experience. Goodbye. But my university is excellent. Sorry. Your company's requirements are too high. Well, take it up with my manager. Yeah! I did a good job. Performance review. I did bad with that. A 90% accuracy rate. That's an A. You'd be the perfect voice actor for this game. It's very funny. 38 candidates successfully joined and are currently in probation. C46 demonstrated good performance at work and is currently under probation review. 4 candidates were dismissed due to underperformance. Congratulations, you've successfully passed the initial phase of the lab performance evaluation and have now entered the interview review stage. This round will be conducted in groups of 3. K88, T91, and C89 are serving as junior interviewers for the group's graduate recruitment program. You've all been working within the company for some time. It is now time for your performance to be formally assessed. The executive will also be observing this meeting. Please answer all questions truthfully. How would you evaluate your own performance? My performance has been outstanding. I'm very satisfied. I worked hard. While there is some room for improvement, I believe I'll do better in the future. I performed poorly. I'll say I've worked hard, but I can do better. I'm nothing like those unambitious outsiders. My performance is better than anyone else's, and I've put in far more effort too. My performance has been excellent. I've made significant progress over this period. Interesting answer. What are your future career goals? Wait, is this sort of like, this is a different, yeah. It is Papers, Please. Also like death and taxes. Is this one of those things where like, I need to also be the best or they don't consider me, that kind of thing? What are your future career goals? I will take on more tasks and responsibilities with the goal of rising to a senior position. I'll continue refining my interview skills and aim to become an expert. I'm gonna say I'm gonna become an expert. I'll become the deputy executive. You, my mentor, are the standard I strive for. All right. Your responses have been recorded and will be included in the evaluation report. Before we conclude, there is one final question. There are limited openings for full-time employment. Among the 3 of you, one will not pass the probation period. If one of the 3 of you were to fail the probation period, who do you choose and why? T91 should not pass probation. As a non-local resident, T91 contribution to the company is limited. C89 is also a non-local resident. Though C89 may be mediocre in ability, they have principles, and for that reason, I believe they could serve well as my subordinate in the future. There is no evidence that birth or background has any connection to labor value. K88 should not pass probation. Aeropolis Lab needs more people like me and C89. We've worked harder than most to enter the company, and we offer perspectives others cannot. How dare you reject me? You outsiders already drained the city's resources, and now you have the nerve to fight us for our jobs? Don't forget, the only reason you've survived this long is thanks to Aeropolis City. And that's exactly why I'm committed to contributing my labor value to the company. Hypocrite! Oh my goodness. K88 should not pass. He's arrogant and always full of hot air. I shouldn't pass. I'm the worst among us. That's very funny. I just don't like K88. I'm gonna say K88. I don't know if it's bad that I show impartial. I refuse to answer that question. That's interesting that popped up later. I'm gonna say I refuse to answer that question. Understood. Refuse to answer probation-related question. C89, you're just afraid to offend anyone, aren't you? I believe refusing to answer is also a valid answer. Thank you for your participation. The company has been briefed on your circumstances. Your evaluation results will be issued shortly. Please wait a moment. Junior interviewer at C89, your performance during the probation period has met expectations. As instructed by the executive, C89 will be promoted to interviewer effective tomorrow. Interviewers will hold significant responsibility, and be assigning roles to candidates directly. Job requirements and assessment standards have been adjusted accordingly. Please refer to the internal company bulletin for details. This concludes the review. I'm the best. Pass your probation period. Do you have any further questions? Will anyone actually be eliminated? There's a chance. It depends on your answers. This is a hypothetical question designed to assess your personality and abilities. I see. This concludes the review. Will you still be my mentor? Full employees no longer require a mentor, but when new training is required, I'll return to guide you. I don't want to ask about a salary change, because, you know, they might not like that. I have nothing more to ask. The assessment has concluded. Goodbye. I don't know what's all a test. I really liked that. Thank you for playing our demo. We have released an update for the demo. The update involves underlying technical adjustments, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I like that demo. We might play that. Would you guys like to watch me play a game like this? We have done one before. I've actually never played Papers, Please. But we did play Death and Taxes, right? Yes. I think we did like a couple streams of Death and Taxes. We reached unending. There's like multiple endings. But we'll stop there for today. I thought that was very fun. We got a few demos down. How many did we do? We also did Pragmata. We did Inconveni, which was great. Truckful, which was meh. Little Nemo is okay, but I'm not a big Metroidvania. Thank you for your application. I liked Pragmata. I thought was fun. We might play that when the full game, maybe not when at launch, but I think that was all we did, right? I didn't skip one on this list. Oh, what was the one that we had trouble with? The Rat Line. That one didn't quite. I struggled with the instructions. Yeah. Rat Line. Yeah. I want you to play it as long as you read read it the same way. I probably would. I feel like it you know. It has a vibe to it that I don't know. Feel like I'd read it the same. Very fun. I have a bunch more demos to play. I think we'll still do Yote tomorrow though. That way also, like, as you guys play demos, you can add them to the list in the Discord, in the thread under general gaming. You guys can add some, and I'll double check the ones that I have. I still have, I'll tell you guys, Esoteric Ebb. I saw Sassy mentioned this, but this is already on my list. Rel Warped Worlds. Dex Bonus actually played a little bit of this, and I was like, this sounds like it could be neat. Barcore we probably won't do just because it's the demo size is large. I have Oasis, The Big Hollow, 1982, Bomb Bun, Crushed in Time. Sassy recommended that one. Darwin's Paradox, Dino Blade, Find Your Words, Frog Home, Key Breacher, Mimic Sleuth, Murder by Death, Outbound, and Space Cat Solitaire. Oh, I also have Vacation Cafe Simulator. That one's not high on my list to play because it just kind of looks like a restaurant sim, but we'll see. But anyway, friends, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. So the plan is that we'll play Yote tomorrow. And then we will then do demos on Thursdays. That way it gives you another day to play demos. You can point me to some ones that are maybe not on my lists. But anyway. Anonymous, thank you for the two gifted subs earlier. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, everybody, that's it for us today. Yote tomorrow. We'll see where we go from there. And then we'll see how the demos go on Thursday. If we need an extra day, maybe we do it on Saturday or something. We'll do some more demos. But anyway, that's it for us today. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. YV streaming some Prince of Persia tonight, so I will be there as well. So maybe I'll see you guys there. But that's it. Hope you guys have a good one. Bye-bye.